Record.
Okay.
And we're recording.
Whoa, recording.
Recorder? I hardly know her.
No! That hurt.
Okay.
Lindsay, you just hit the record button.
So, last we left off, you guys had made your way through the bamboo forest, interacting with an unknown woman of the mist who turned out to be quite hostile, and a hard-fought battle ensued. Some of you being possessed, some of you being instantly knocked unconscious by the sounds of the scream. And it was looking rather harsh until one of your long forgotten, well, not forgotten, but long-time friend arrived after quite a few times being absent. Erlen made their way back, helping you guys defeat these ghost and woman, and eventually made your way to find some rest, and headed out completely. To which
I don't know. Honestly,
some of you
the
kept
worst part is that
pestering Hide, the boy that has asked for your help, till eventually you guys arrived at the estate, to where he found a piece of cloth that appears to have been from possibly his father. After some more pestering, he decided to run into the darkness. To
We
which
didn't pester
we left
him
off.
more. He just ran in, Zach.
little bitch boy decided to be a little bitch boy and run in by himself.
Anyways, that's where we left off. So,
You all
guys,
do realize we will probably need his help to kill things, right?
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
I haven't been calling
I'm sorry,
him
are
little
you
bitch
playing
boy.
Inako or Kieran?
My bad.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna fill this
So-
water with more water.
you guys are currently standing outside as he has ran into the darkness,
No, I have to do this for.
What?
I have to do
unsure
this
of where
for
he went.
5 to 10 minutes.
Would you
Where
like to
is the door?
I think it's here.
do? Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start off by casting light on my arcane focus.
3.
So there's now bright light for 20 feet and dim light for an additional 20. I'll create an aura for me. I don't know the rest of you will be able to see it though.
Me. Always.
Lash is gonna just don his weapons and follow forward a bit.
Yo, it's fucking bright.
Can I? I'm gonna do this for the first time. Can I polymorph
You can polymorph?
into...
You're a bard. Of course you can polymorph.
Can I polymorph into my fox form? To attempt to go through some, like, if there's any small hints in this.
So you're trying to polymorph and go.
We're going into the house, okay?
No, I was
Yeah.
thinking about heading back to the Crimson Cove. Yes, we're heading into the house.
Okay, so I want to polymorph and see if there are ways to get in that are less conventional, maybe a little too small for an average person.
Make me a perception check.
This is
Out
the
of
first time we've
curiosity.
ever seen you polymorph and do a little
Yes.
fox.
Is Inako's polymorph / the Kitsune polymorph? Is it a pure polymorph or is it more wild shape? because they have different effects. Wild Shape lets you keep your mental stats. Polymorph, you're kind of just a fox.
Zach, do you want to make the call on that?
And I just wanted to know because I don't know who exactly.
You could
made
argue
it.
that Kits and I are smart foxes.
Yeah.
I
mean,
Keeping
make
mental
the call
stats
because
would
argument
probably
either way.
make sense.
It says polymorph, but also it is a homebrew race, so.
It's very similar to Rosaria in the fact that you change into the animal form. You retain your basically all of your skills and your hit points. You know, you don't get extra hit points. And you basically can't speak though, is one thing. That's basically the drawback.
So it's more Wild Shapey.
Yeah, it's more Wild Shapey.
Cool.
So.
Just wanted
That's
to-
a 14 on perception.
Looking around this area, considering you only have a small field of view of it, unless you wanted to walk around the whole house, at the moment you don't really see any holes, though you do notice that there appears to be, like, by the steps, that there's an area next to them that leads sort of like underneath. Correct. I mean,
Alright. Then Lilith will be first.
Laps and Webbler are happy to be the first ones in as well.
Lilith will be
As am
first
I.
because I said last
Then
session
move
that I
your
ran
token.
in after Bitch Boy.
So did I.
Yeah.
Okay. Tokens. Sorry, where is the
Yeah,
thingy
give
on
me a
the
minute to move my token.
the what?
The thingy that you mentioned where it goes down.
Next to the steps?
Like here?
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just stand there. Little baby.
Okay. Emma,
Just me.
and everyone else who has
Ema?
dark vision.
Yes.
I
You
don't.
guys notice as you get closer that your dark vision doesn't seem to be working in this house, and the light that you are carrying seems to be nullified as it enters.
Oh boy.
Why don't I have why don't I have Dispel Magic?
I do.
Because
This
you have
isn't just
remove
darkness.
curse, right?
This is advanced dark.
Remember you were debating between the two?
I do
But
I
you
also
said
kinda-
two of you run in. For the concepts of this in the darkness, if you are not within the magical light, which the magical light, dim light is no longer considered light, and your bright light is considered dim light,
Okay.
and it's also halved from what it typically is.
Okay. Interesting.
That's for my purposes, anyways.
So in that case, Zach, for the aura, because I know you can see my aura, I will just get rid of the outermost one, so it's just the inner 20.
Yeah,
That.
Are there?
Zach,
can
and
you
I'm
halve
also
that
gonna
too,
cast.
by the way?
What do you want?
I'm gonna cast light as well.
Cute.
There we go.
It will do the exact same
Oh,
thing.
Mac?
So essentially your light turns into 10 feet of that dim light.
10 feet of dim light, but it's better than nothing.
Yes, okay.
We got this for the next hour.
You two said you ran in?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna follow in behind Sage. And I'd like to have my blade out, as well as my shield, and if possible, I'd like to ready an action for if anything tries to ambush us.
So you're readying to attack?
Okay. Laps is holding up the back end, I guess, or helping with that.
Running in after Bitch Boy.
Hey, you two,
Yeah.
go back, Lilith.
Fuck.
I need dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Hey.
What's going on in this house?
I'm gonna bet that there's little
19.
children.
I think it's booby trapped.
Let me get my dice out.
Father's in here and he's fine.
10.
Uh-oh, up and fell.
Rolled 1 above a natural 1, boys.
Oh boy.
Okay. Alright, Lilith, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Sage, you take half that. Sage, you sort of dash out of the way, so you'll go ahead and move forward. While Lilith, you are currently now knocked prone and considered restrained, and are under what appears to be a large amount of sort of furniture, like wooden furniture that was sort of bundled up together and sort of stuck together by some strange sort of adhesive.
Can I quickly rush to help get the furniture off them?
Yeah, you
It's
can do
just
so.
on Lilith.
I'll help her.
Okay. You go again. Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Can we assume that I'm assisting since I'm underneath?
Yeah.
Alright, awesome. Do the gloves give me advantage already?
You notice as it kind of falls too, the sound sort of echoes in the area. And as you're doing so, you guys begin to notice that there are actually
10?
creatures that begin to make their way out.
Oh!
Alright, Zach, now's when I'm gonna be picky. I should get 10 more feet of sight, or 5 more feet of sight because of my light.
Yep, I got that. 1 second.
I got a 10.
With advantage?
I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Ew. Those things look fucking gross.
Hold on.
I bet they'd be pretty
But I need you all to roll initiative for me.
Yummy!
Oh
my God.
boy.
Out of curiosity, Zach,
Yes.
you can say that at this quick of a glance, I'm not sure. But do these things seem familiar to the spider-like creature that we encountered way back when? Or is it just a similar token for the purposes of reusing assets?
They appear to be slightly different than the one that you had. The one that you saw in the other room, though you cannot see these currently.
Well, I should be able to if Sage has light.
Well, right now this area where Lilith is blocked by a bunch
Oh,
of
true.
rubble.
Wait, so are all of these stairs blocked? All of this space is blocked?
Hold on 1 second. It's on the wrong layer. There we go.
Oh, it's all blocked.
That's unfortunate.
But no, they do not appear to be similar based on what Sage can see.
Okay, cool. I accidentally clicked deafen. Wow, Haley, imagine having a broken profile picture.
I've been trying to fix it for so long. Shut the fuck up.
Why does it keep breaking?
I don't know.
I'll go ahead and add you guys to initiative as well. Just give me 1 second.
Funky.
salty.
Okay. Currently, Sage, that's what you can see.
Thank you.
I believe. Okay. I think I might have had somebody a second time.
Mariah, what is your dex mod?
My dex mod is 0.
Okay, I will go before you then.
You'd think it'd be higher. It's not.
It's okay. I only have a +1. And I'm supposed to be a blade singer.
I rolled well. Laps and Erlen and Lilith, you guys can add your turns as well.
Alrighty. Got it. It'd truly be one of those times where the NPCs, no matter how hard you try, will always go first. Oh wait, no. They're not even going first.
How'd you guys
Well,
roll?
Zach,
you
do
guys-
they go before me or?
What's your dex? What's your dex?
+3.
Yeah, like the number.
My dex is a
Yeah.
16.
Okay, roll these.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Now go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Any additions? Or is it
Nope. Just base. I rolled a 15.
That's fine.
What's the worst that can happen?
Okay. So, for some of you, everyone basically except Sage,
Yeah.
you guys just see this large sort of bundle of furniture material just fall on top of Lilith and where Sage was. Sage, you notice, Sage isn't trapped under where you can see Lilith's sort of arm sticking out of one side. You notice Mariah begins to try and help, but is unsuccessful in doing so. And then you guys don't really know anything else that's going on.
Can I say that Sage, as soon as he sees these bugs, would have said, guys, there's things over here, and that would be like the call for roll for initiative. So they actually know something's happening.
You probably can get off a guys, and that's about it by the
Yeah.
time that they're, coming.
That's fair.
But Anaka, what would you like to do?
If I heard a couch fall, I mean, my initial reaction is to go in and see what's up.
Okay.
So I
You have your movement.
yeah, I move kind of like around through Webble and Mirai. Because I have to go up the stairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. Upon getting there, do I see any of the creatures?
Make a perception check.
10.
No, you do not.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my stuff. Can I... Okay, I can't see based off the spell whether it's an action or a bonus action.
What spell is it?
It's not a spell, it's just my racial power. But the
Oh.
spell is not exactly.
Yeah, it just takes an action to do so.
Okay, then I'll dispel that as an action.
Okay.
And then
Lilith, you are currently restrained.
Yes. It's up to you as to how exactly this will work.
Hmm.
but I would like to attempt to sort of bonus action transform and attempt to pick up at least some of the furniture on top of me.
Okay. If you do so, you can go ahead and get advantage on the next attempt to get out of it.
So I'm just stuck restrained for a whole turn no matter what?
No, you bonus action do it, and then on your action this turn, you can try to get out of it.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yes, and you would gain advantage on that.
Okay, cool. Okay. Is it strength?
Yes.
It's good at that. It is saving throw though. That is a 12, so probably not. But we'll see.
You said 12, correct?
Correct.
You transform and you hope to get leverage, and you're trying to push this stuff, but it's just so sticky for some reason to the areas and stuff, and it's like just resisting you moving it. You are still restrained.
Okay, that is my turn then.
Hey, our friends are gonna go. As they sort of skitter their way over to you, Sage, they're gonna go ahead and attempt to. Actually, the first one's gonna go ahead and try to web you. Does a 15 hit?
Shield.
What was that?
Shield.
Shield.
No.
Okay. So the first one sort of takes its abdomen and kind of squirts some of its silk web at you, and it tries to bind you up, but it manages to just miss you as you shield up, and it sort of deflects off and goes ahead and hits the wall. And the other one is going to go ahead and try and bite you. For 17 to hit.
Shield adds 5, right?
Yeah, shield adds 5.
Then it doesn't hit.
Okay. You manage to use the shield and to block the one, and then as the other one attempts to bite you, you manage to redirect the shield to the other side. Okay. I will go ahead and end their turn. Sage.
Quick question.
Huh?
Is the stuff covering Lilith and whatnot considered secured or not? Because it fell.
What do you mean, like secured? Like in place?
Yes.
Basically? Yes, it appears that as it fell, it was probably bundled up on the top, sort of like a sagging stack, kind of. And as it fell and hit the ground, it sort of
I give him
splooshed
permission
out,
to post it.
basically. It appears to be attached to the sides of this place and the floor.
Is that for sticking her nose in the bowl? She's gonna scream. I look over.
Okay. I'm dimension dooring over to here.
Bro. It's a good time, bro. What
Okay.
do you need?
Yeah. Go ahead.
And then I'm gonna bonus action Bardic Lilith.
You said you're having a great time? I'm having a great time too.
Do you need a?
And free action, I'm gonna say, there's bugs on the other side of that thing.
Okay. Erlen, it's now your turn.
Oh my god, hearing that name is so weird.
Okay. Can I see this
It
guy
really
from
is.
here, or do I have to actually
No.
get up?
You cannot, with the Nako and the rubble in the way.
How about now?
Go ahead and make me a
My
perception
parents
check.
didn't know I got this piercing.
Hey.
I'm sure they'll like it.
I hope they do.
I'm just seeing what I did there.
They're usually pretty
It's
encouraging
gonna
of
be
my
a
crazy
Yeah.
experimentation.
11.
No, you cannot see him.
Okay.
My dad was not opposed
You
to
cannot move
trying
there
weed.
either.
He was like, just be careful.
Wait, why can't I?
The area is currently blocked by a bunch of what appears to be furniture that's stacked and put together via a what appears you would assume now with everyone else to be web.
Oh my god, they're trapdoor spiders. That's awesome. Alright, and I cannot see him over that.
No, you cannot.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm going to just, because Lilith's right there, I'm going to breathe acid in a line this way.
Okay.
Would you look at this? Yeah.
So,
Anyone looks good except them.
This is true.
I'm gonna attempt to melt the shit out of my way. So, I would technically be hitting the spider, but Erlen wouldn't know that, so I don't know if it would
Who?
do anything.
You can go ahead and do it if you like.
He was excited about it.
Alright,
Oh my god.
so have the spider make a dexterity saving throw.
He loves like
Okay.
exploring with, like nail polish.
I mean,
and
shit. I mean,
stuff
he can go to
and-
Claire's if he doesn't want to pay them. Like,
Mhm.
damn, bro.
I don't think you should go to Claire's.
Well, duh. There's a reason it's expensive. It's because it's dangerous. You're putting your hole in
Let
the
me
body.
just
Yeah,
make
but
sure
You get
everything's
infected
right.
and
Absolutely. How do I make it do an auto video?
Okay. For the purpose of this, it actually does not need to make one. Considering it is behind total cover.
Okay.
So as you go ahead and try to use your breath to get through this, and it sort of just hits into it, and it's sort of, if you've ever seen like a stream of fire that sort of hits a wall or a stream of water, it sort of just goes back out, like kind of out, like it's splitting against it, not really penetrating the wall, basically.
Okay. That'll be my turn then.
Okay.
Thank you, I'm very talented.
Okay. Just making sure this is right. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. I will make sure to do that next time. Okay. It is now Emma's turn.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
So I know that shit's going on. How
Uh-huh.
tall is the pile of furniture?
It appears to be about 8 foot tall.
Make sure my
8
mom's
foot
not
tall.
on.
So
Yes.
where I am currently, I cannot
Let's make sure
see.
my mom's not
No,
on.
you're probably like a foot down lower too because you have not gone up the steps.
She's not.
I did
Can
say
I-
there was bugs over there, but like I
Yeah.
didn't specify exactly where.
No, I know. I'm going to take a bit of a peek. I'm going to the wall that I'm standing right next to. I'm just going to sort of look at it and just
Okay.
step up 5 feet up onto the wall,
Yes.
so I can get a view over the pile.
So the one next to Sage is what you're saying? Because currently the one next to you, as you can see, I forgot to reveal it to you guys.
Oh, is it like a little closet?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
It
I
has-
will
it
be, yes,
housed-
I will be in the space essentially above Sage.
Okay. If you want to move your character there, you can go ahead
I
and
will,
mark
I will
it.
just
with
do an alt move, so we're layered.
So
um,
currently you are, you probably would have moved 10 feet to get above.
Okay, cool.
looked
So
at it
do
more
I
than I needed
see
to,
both of them, or actually no, I wouldn't see anything because it's really dark.
Yes. With your perception and the light
And you
going
can't
out,
overclean,
you cannot
but
see anything. The only
I'm
thing you
looking
currently can see is Lilith. Like one of, now Papa, who has transformed and has sort of shunted some of the stuff in 2 different directions at this point and struggling to get out.
Well, in that case,
I'm done blowing
that's
bubbles.
I specifically said I put it on my spellcasting focus, which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm a little
I'm
bubble
going
blowing
to
baby.
hold.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold an action.
Okay.
And yes, I
for-
am a
This
goofy
is
goober.
kind of
Thank you very
weird
much.
to do, but I don't have any more places to really move to.
The matter within a
I'm gonna hold an
space
action
is
for
referred to-
Booming Blade.
referred to as the
For
Okay.
if anything comes into my melee.
Ugh.
Okay.
Anything hostile, specifically the spiders. I don't want to fucking
Make
smack
one step, baby.
Sage or Erlen.
Okay, good to know.
Thank
well,
you.
maybe Erlen.
Hey!
Notice this class is
Mirai.
Yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
Mirai, you were currently trying to help Lilith get out from under this, and you were just having a trouble time as your hands were sort of getting stuck to the stuff, and you weren't being able to get a good purchase on it. And you noticed as you were trying to, Papa also came out and was unable to get free either.
Can I take a crack at it and spin my legs around and try to kick at it?
So you want to try and get through it? Yeah, you can go ahead and make an attack action for me.
An attack action?
With your hoofs.
Oh. I was hoping to use a strength.
A melee attack is a strength thing.
Good point. Alright. $23.
23, it goes ahead and hits, so go ahead and roll your hoof damage for me.
Yeah. Just have to double kick so I do enough damage to hopefully put a dent in this thing. 6 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, so that's bludgeoning siege damage. So you go ahead and bludgeon this thing, and you notice as it sort of dents in various places, as a lot of the furniture begins to sort of splinter off and stuff. You appear to have made a pretty good dent into this thing now.
Awesome. Can I spin around and try to Can I try to hit it with my sword? Can I try to cut down some of the wood?
You have two attack actions, correct? 2 attacks per action, correct?
Uh-huh.
I'll allow it.
Awesome. Uh, 14?
14. As you're trying to cut into this stuff, you're trying to get the wood, though the wood's not very, cuttable with a sword. So you go ahead and try and get the webbing to get cut, but it's just not cutting.
It's not?
No. So you go ahead and do so, and then your sword kind of gets stuck in it for a second, and you have to go ahead and rip it free.
Okay. I'm gonna use the rest of my turn to, let's see. How can I? Can I get back 30 feet? Is there space here for me to
Yes,
get
there is space. It's basically you go a little ways into the bamboo forest.
Yeah, I want to go into the bamboo forest so I can charge ahead to hopefully break it on my next turn.
Okay. It's only going to be white space for this, because the map does not go that far. There you go.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, Laps.
Alrighty.
Thank you, I'm trying.
So
It didn't work.
You just heard, you see everyone trying to break this, and Sage mentioned there's bugs, but you haven't seen any, and you notice that Lilith transformed and is currently
Anyone
stuck,
have dimension door?
and Mirai backing up.
okay. I thought Mirai was making attack actions, right?
She
Or-
did, yeah.
Do I know what it was against?
Just this sort of blockade that appears.
Okay. I think Laps and Webble are going to move forward. Could I save my action to, when it gets to Lilith's turn, gives them the help action to help them get out?
So you want to use you want to go ahead and use the help action?
Yeah, I'm going to help Lilith try to get out. Specifically, I'm going to try to pull them out towards this side, if possible.
Yeah, you go ahead and give Lilith the help
Correct
action.
me
Or
if I'm
unless-
wrong,
yeah.
but Lilith already has advantage.
Oh, you already have advantage.
Transformation, correct?
I don't know if that will stick, but I had it last time. Also, I was going to say you don't have to hold your action to use the help action.
Yeah,
Help
you
action.
just go ahead and
Yeah,
use.
so you would
use it.
have your reaction if you used it. And yes, I'm
Mhm.
not sure if I have advantage or not.
Is
got
Erilyn
it.
actually standing on top of the thing?
What?
I see Erilyn right here.
Oh,
do I
he
need to
moved there by
reload?
accident. No, just reload.
Circled.
Yeah, he's currently directly in front of you.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I
Um,
thought.
But yeah, you can use the help action to try and assist Lilith if you would like.
There we go.
Well, does Lilith have advantage already?
No,
Or-
not anymore. That was a one-time thing.
Okay, yeah. Then Lats will 100% spend his turn to try to pull Lilith out from under the rubble. Also, is the furniture rubble? Is it see-through at all? Can we see what's on the other side, or is it like
It's
a very
densely.
dense?
It would
Okay,
be
got it.
considered full cover.
Okay,
It's dense
good to
and
know.
also dark.
Yes, you cannot see past it. Basically, the light is not penetrating through it.
I'm gonna just quickly check to see if there's any bonus action spells that I want to cast. Which, no, I think I'm a-okay. I'm just gonna use the help action to help Lilith get out from under the rubble.
Nako.
Yeah. So we know the bugs are there.
You heard Sage say there are bugs over there. You do not know exactly where they are at currently because it is in darkness. You do not know how many or where they are, basically.
Yeah. I would like to make the argument that she would still probably push up to on top of the couch.
It is 8 foot, basically covering 8 foot tall. Do you want to try and climb over it?
An 8-foot tall couch?
It's a bunch of furniture that's kind of stuck together.
Okay, that's
with
fine.
like
Sorry, you'll have to forgive me.
clay.
I'm doing a lot of homework right now.
For mechanical purposes, consider this a wall.
Yeah.
Basically,
Okay. And then can I?
it's like if you took a bubble gum and put a bunch of like,
Yeah.
stuff in it.
Can I? Lilith is still under here.
Mhm.
If I gave my action as a help action, would that do anything at this point?
No.
Yeah.
It already has one health action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't stack.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. This is such a weird scenario, Zach. It's so strange. It's very fun.
For the purpose of this, I will also go ahead and go ahead and do this.
Go ahead and what? Excuse me?
No, you're fine. It's just you wouldn't see. Oops, I did not mean to do that. They basically cannot be seen at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got no clue, dog.
You don't know where they at.
I'm gonna be honest, there's not a whole ton I can do right now, so I'm just gonna back up and let other people handle it.
Okay,
Okay.
that's perfectly fine.
10, 15.
Okay.
I'm out of the way. There's not a whole ton I can do here.
Lilith.
I feel.
I'll use my action to attempt to get this off me again, I guess.
Yep, go ahead and use your, with advantage, do the help action.
So hope I can roll above a 10 this time.
You got Bardic.
And with yeah. Bard is a level 8 or a D8, sorry.
Yep.
Hopefully I don't need it here. I'll use it just to be safe.
My old internet friend.
Just because I can't use it on normal attack roll
38.
stuff anyway.
My old internet friend who I've known since I was
no. You're
now
still
it was a 17, is now a 24.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough with the help of everyone. With Mirai breaking some of it, Laps helping pull you, and you
she's so sweet.
shifting. Goes ahead and kind of get.
Is working
Eventually, it's like
for me.
it's not exactly like it, but if you've ever seen Saul and the guy has his back glued to the thing, similar to like that, as you're sort of getting pulled free from it. It doesn't hurt necessarily as much, but
My parents were thinking.
you know,
about
with the
it.
weight of everything, it was quite crushing.
Really?
I mean, they were gonna
But you are
leave
now considered free
a
and
little
would be
bit, but,
shunted
there's a
into the
hole in my
space of
house, so
Ireland,
I want to convince my
Okay.
parents to get another.
having
Um,
used your action,
Kansas
basically.
is- He needs someone else in
Yes.
the house when they're gone.
Um,
I was gonna say. You get really nice.
I'm assuming I
things when
can't
you're
just
in, like,
politely ask Erlen to move
I wanna show you what.
and
No,
take up
not
his
on
space.
not on his turn. No, you would have to move to the side.
This is what. I got.
Okay.
So this is Chan.
And
who has
behind
known
this
since I was,
wall,
like,
is it
13,
just
14.
blackness?
He
Yes,
used
it's
to
currently
play for
just
BU,
darkness.
Okay. Does
Chinese hockey
my...
team, ice hockey
I need to
team.
look at this.
How'd you do?
Does my
He went to
weapon
school with
right
Will,
produce any amount
and
of
effectively,
light?
well, not the rest
Unless
of
you're
them.
a
They went to
Ghost
middle
Slayer
school
now.
together, and then they all branched out.
Yep, because it requires the right of
This is
radiant,
one of
I
our,
believe.
like, the
Correct.
videos.
God, that's so
He's the
weirdly
one-
stupid that my sword can catch on fire but sheds no light.
Is that one?
Yeah, he's that one.
It's more a red hot blade.
And somebody made this.
Yeah, I guess, but it's still strange to me.
Yeah, you've seen
but-
The Witcher. It's what Geralt does.
But that still gives off light, Zach.
Oh, man.
No, not really.
That's hilarious.
But I guess with that being the case, and me not being able to produce light through any of my right shit,
If it even happens, I don't think. I think it's gonna be. I think my ticket's gonna be.
I will
Isn't there not
use
gonna
my bonus
I
action,
think
a
Texas,
bonus
yeah, I think they
action,
should cancel it. Which is-
to activate
I'm A-okay with that.
blood,
Okay, with that.
blood hunger.
It could happen.
This is a zoomed in version of one of the commands.
Fuck, I cannot think today. Yeah,
Bad.
right of
Mhm.
blood magnetism,
The other one
and
was-
then
I
favorite.
love the end.
I will stand my ground right here.
Notifying.
Next to
I mean, you would
Lars.
think boy, probably. but that's the point.
Yeah,
You know?
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything for light. I'm just trying to think.
What do you think about this long Furby named Stampy?
I am quite parched. I'll be back in a second.
It's this. I love
Hey.
it.
Um,
Zach, for mechanical purposes, is the space where Lilith was cleared?
it's kind of like there is like a much say like if you were to pull something out of clay, you know how there would be that mark still there, but that there would be clay kind of all around it, basically. It's like
Okay.
that. It's probably weakened in that area as well. So maybe getting through it would be easier. But anyways, you guys see as on the ceiling, and crawling through with these large sort of legs coming into view. It's honestly quite creepy as they sort of gingerly make their way through, and eventually you see their heads. As this one, basically Lilith is above you, basically.
Squash them.
Um,
grab.
See.
Oops,
No, have brains.
come on, it keeps snapping. There we
Oh
go.
my god, that's the worst.
But he is basically above you currently, and he's gonna go ahead and make an attack against you, Lilith.
I don't know why.
If you want some face stuff, I can give you a little
Since it's now
treatment.
brought up. How tall are the ceilings?
So this entranceway is
How are you
probably
gonna get out on your eyebrow?
about 10 foot, basically.
Damn, that's a tall door.
Yeah, the entranceway is quite
It was
interesting.
a nice mansion, nice looking estate. So
Wait. Never mind. So that
Okay.
thing means that these things can fit in a space of 2 feet, which is quite small.
I mean, they're spiders. Spiders.
But
can be
yeah.
flat.
Big spider. But yeah, he's gonna go ahead and make an attack against you, which is for a 16 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. I have so many tabs open right now. Just give me a second. Okay, that is. Need you to make a Constitution saving
I gotta
throw.
watch some. I gotta see some titties on my first day of school.
Hey yo, what do you think would be your most effective?
17.
17.
You mean
Okay.
My shield.
But you go
or
ahead and
my
take
sword or kicking.
9 points of piercing damage. The thing sort of bites into your sort of neck area as Papa.
I mean, it seems like they're
And then
out,
you also
but-
feel as it sort of
Yeah.
some venom begins coursing through your body, but you manage to shrug it off. But you still
But you
go
have
ahead and take some of the damage.
I do.
I would use that on the bug.
So you go ahead and
On the
take
bug?
He's over the couch now.
'But here's the thing.
5
Yeah.
points of poison damage.
That was a bonus action, so I could
And then this other one will go ahead and
charge.
kind of climb
two
through,
weapon attacks and
um,
hit.
Yeah.
and then kind of. I guess that would count. It's going to go ahead and kind of standing on top of it, looking down, is going to go ahead and attack you, Erlen.
Fuck.
Bish boy.
And it misses. That is a natural one.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. So as it's trying to bite you, it kind of gets stuck for a second as it lunges at you and just can't get
It's
at you
been
at the
stuck.
moment.
I can't believe Zach doesn't do critical fails.
But you also
But like,
don't notice,
Like, how would
but
you
you
handle
will
it?
notice as another one sort of just comes from
Really?
the side
what happens when you do
and goes ahead and attacks you for a
I mean,
dirty
I have a
20.
table that I can roll on, but usually I'll just make it
It's-
what makes sense. So
Okay.
if it's like
You go ahead and
the
take
easiest thing is just like either take
6
a ton
points
of damage for
of
stabbing yourself, or, like,
piercing damage, and I
you
need you to
trip
go ahead
and
and make a
yourself
save,
bad.
Constitution
Like,
saving
it's
throw for me.
pretty easy.
It's okay. I'm good at these.
But
I
usually it's
swear.
me rolling them, so it's just
Mhm.
it's whatever. How much pity do I take on you guys?
Please.
Nat 20 or 25.
Okay, you go ahead and take
Yo!
half the damage as you notice that
Hogging.
as it sort of
I'm
bites
hogging.
you in the side,
See it, see it in the
as
camera.
the poison begins to
Content,
go through your
Wrong,
system,
wrong.
you would take 3
Check my
points
phone.
of damage, poison damage.
Okay, so I took a total of 9. Yeah. Because you said 6 piercing damage, right?
Yes,
Okay, so 9.
and that will go ahead in their turn. Sage.
Okay,
Okay, after
So-
you're surprised.
I'm
you're
gonna
done?
step up here next to Laps.
You gotta
And
do
I'm
a
gonna put
shot.
my
You gotta
hand
do a
on
shot.
the
gotta get that.
furniture, and I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
Do I just gotta get
Yeah.
15-foot
We're
cube
gonna get one.
originating from me, which is gonna be like
This is
this
a shot.
cube.
No, there's
And it'll hit these two guys.
Okay.
Well,
Knock
not
it
this
back, knock
guy,
it back.
because he's on top of Lilith, but it'll hit this guy.
Let's go.
Should clear a bunch of the rubble.
This.
And hopefully clear a
Vodka
bunch of the
crayon.
room. Yes.
vodka crayon.
So I'm gonna need a Constitution saving
I
throw.
put this much vodka.
DC
Yes.
17.
From which ones?
Why didn't I have it
The
out?
two?
'Cause you
No,
got
I
plus
thought
two
it was a 2,
five.
but this guy is over Lilith,
You
so
want
it's
it?
just
I need
this.
water.
Just a second. Okay.
When is my turn?
Bro, you
I
wasn't
don't
wishing
see
you could fly.
Sage.
You know,
Sage
I'm
is
underneath you.
I waited too long.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whatever the hell it tastes like now.
I see.
Constitution, you said?
Okay, I just.
Yeah.
That is a 18.
Okay, he still takes half damage. And that is 15 points of damage, half to 8 if we're rounding up. And then 15 points of damage to the object in my
Specifically
way.
thunder damage.
Yes,
Yes.
thunder damage. Ha!
Yes. Let me go ahead and add some colors to these guys so we know who's who.
Pogger.
Come here,
Ooh,
buddy.
let's go.
Pogger, I hardly know her.
Whoa!
Buddy.
Did you just I hardly know or something you said?
Of course.
Oh my gosh, we're
I'm
reaching
so
comedy levels that I didn't
disappointed.
even know we could.
Yes.
The
So
comedy, it's sorry.
as you're good. As you sort of let out this thunderous burst of noise, all of you guys in this area sort of get shell-shocked as this cacophony of a blast sort of just rocks this entire area.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
For a second, you guys are dazed for a second as this sort of, you're a little shell-shocked at the blast. And as you sort of come back to focus, you notice that Sage had blasted at this sort of thing. And you,
Three of them now.
But where is Sage?
he's not pushed back, correct? That's only if he
It's
fails.
not pushback, it's only if he fails. I think once the big sound goes off, Sage has never cast a spell before. He just goes, sorry.
Well, so much for stealth.
Lap's like, sensitive ears.
Labs' ears like go down
Hey,
and like
where are
cover
you?
his head.
I'm underneath Laps.
Right here.
Oh,
I'm in his
Webble.
spot right now.
We're gonna. It's kind of a clusterfuck right here for now, but I'm gonna go ahead.
This is a very awkward combat.
It's funny
is the
though.
wall still there?
Hold on.
Well,
It's me changing stuff because
Maybe
Fuck.
that one point, like the point
Is
that Lilith
Mariah,
broke
is
from
Mariah
is
about to do like the Looney Tunes thing where it's like you run at the door to break it down and then someone opens the door right as you're
Yeah.
running at it? You just go
Yeah, so-
straight through.
So currently these two sections, this 10-foot cube area is now blasted kind of to the side, as it's sort of like if you were to push a pencil through a tight piece of paper, you know how it's sort of blast open to the side? It's kind of looks like that currently, as you could probably walk through it, though you still notice like kind of around it there's bits and pieces of it still stuck to the
What
wall.
spell
and
is this?
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
Awesome. Hey, that's smart.
But Sage, would you like to do anything else?
Yes. I would like to all Bardic Erlen. And then I'm gonna move here.
Yeah, he's currently now kind of sticking to the side of the wall up 5 feet.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just make this like he's up in the air. This guy is also similarly. But this guy's currently on the ground. But okay. Does that end your turn?
Those would be real nice.
Yeah. Transverse.
Erlen,
Oh, okay.
your turn, G.
Can't believe Erlen's a full scaly.
You said, is that your end your turn? And then you said Aaron. I'm like, what? Fuck?
Yeah, Erlen, are you done? Your turn's been taking so long. It's been like a round of combat.
Please.
Wait.
Also, I don't know if you heard Lyndon, but I gave you Bardic.
Thanks. I'm going to. That'll hit. That'll hit.
It goes on my homies only snap story,
Oh, damn.
which probably removed.
I'll
my young
shoot.
cousin's
I'll
homies
just
only
breathe
stuff.
acid
Yeah,
on this
they're fine.
fucker.
The one next to you, the green one.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of those, the younger ones.
So I have
with
to make a
Game
dexterity
Essence
save.
fan.
They've definitely seen it.
That fails.
before. Well, actually, maybe not, but they've seen some other
Hey.
stuff.
Oh.
How old are they?
Takes 12 points of acid damage.
As you go ahead and breathe
16,
on him,
13.
he sort of recoils
She's
from it,
definitely
making
on the
kind of like
level.
this hissing sound.
Oh yeah. She can handle
But
it in
he is
anatomical
currently still
cities.
up there. He's kind of like, you notice like whenever you kill spiders, sometimes their legs curls. His is beginning to kind of do that.
My grandma
Okay.
looks at her and says, "Look at you, you've grown up
And then
into
I'll
the
end my
body of a woman." And she goes,
That'll end your turn. Okay. Emma.
Okay, I'm going to transition to match them on the ceiling.
Okay.
So I'm going to be on the equal playing level. That's why I changed my icon.
she chopped
Mhm.
off,
And then I am
Like all of her
going
hair.
to
dyed it blue,
move over
and now I'm
in
just waiting. I'm like,
this direction to right here.
what?
'Kay.
You know what?
You are like upside down right now.
Yes, I am upside down facing Red Boy.
I was
Yes.
talking with
And I
her
am
about it. I
going
grew up in a straight
to
Yeah.
cast
This means-
Green Flame Blade and make
Yeah.
an attack against
Uh-oh.
this guy.
Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Dreamstand, short blue hair.
Once you get
Does a
pierced, you can
16
test
hit?
it and
Get it.
Yes, it
I'm
does.
like, I
Okay.
don't want to make that call for her.
And then for the
He's definitely
sake
not
of
straight.
sneak attack, do Sage/Erlen
She's
count
probably
as
gonna be
within
bi,
5 feet of
if
the
I was
creature?
if I were to guess.
Yes, because diagonally they technically
And
are.
I'm here to
Sweet.
support her
Okay,
through it.
Cool. I always I
Can
need
I
a
have some
D8.
check?
I
I'm just
will.
in a snacky mood while I study.
This is ranch popcorn. I walked so she
The
could run.
creature takes.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah. Creature takes
Just eat normal popcorn.
8
I
points
know.
of
This is
slashing
the popcorn
damage
that Bob.
and
Tori's
8 points of fire
fiancé
damage.
Okay.
And then
Gave
I
us
know
too
this is
much
sort of
of
like the corner of a wall,
There's
but
gotta
does
get
green
eaten.
guy count as within 5
I
feet
can't waste
of
food.
red guy?
No, because
Boys or something.
he's
They
kind of
have
like
lists.
down,
Nick might
over
like
and
it.
down, kind of.
True, it would be like a 10 feet thing. Okay, I got
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that's a good point. So that's my action. I didn't even go into a frickin' played song.
Oh.
I'll do that.
I believe Chris did
Okay.
this, bro.
That's so
and
good.
that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, right.
Quincy, it's your turn.
Oh. Imagine Mariah turns around and runs towards the bamboo so she can get a running start and whips her head around and oh, it's gone. It's moved. Okay.
But you also heard the big boom and Sage going, sorry!
I'm gonna go ahead and swiftly maneuver around everyone coming over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay, kind of like up there. Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I would like to use a point of luck for that. 14.
14. That hits.
Oh, thank goodness.
Just hits.
It's cocked. It's not better. That's gonna be. What did I put my shield weight? No, I didn't. 8 points of slashing damage, and now I can follow it with a kick.
Hold on, you don't even need to.
Oh.
Because as you slash into this thing, you kind of cut open at its like abdomen, and manage to just sever off a large portion of it. And as you do so, it sort of loses its grip on the wall and then just sort of crumbles down.
Awesome.
Disgusting.
Can I whip around and try to hit this guy, or is that not possible?
No, you cannot because he is currently above Lilith.
Here, I'm gonna I have one more attack. Oh, dang it. Well, I'm gonna use it.
You
on
could
this
use it, yeah.
furniture.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit for me.
Furniture AC.
15.
Furniture.
15 hits, so go ahead and roll damage for me.
I hardly know her.
No, I saw it
11.
coming.
11 points of damage?
Yeah.
Right. Doing so, you manage to strike through it good enough to kind of hack and slash at bits of it, and eventually it all kind of falls away
Let's go.
from a large portion. Managed to
Let's go.
unblock.
Mariah says, "I've got your back," and readies her sword.
Okay, Laps.
Alrighty. So would Laps know about the spider on the other side of Erlen?
It's currently in the vision range, correct?
Okay. I just didn't know, like, if just want to make sure,
That's what the
because
mouse
I don't
do.
think he wants to attack the spider that is on Lilith, because that'd be a little funky, and I wouldn't want to. Yeah. So, Laps and Webble, I'm just gonna have them move over here for now,
Okay.
and diagonally attack if that's okay. If not, I can share space with Erlen.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you do it.
Okay. So yeah. First attack. I get a nice plus to this. Except a dirty 20.
That hits.
Alrighty. Now do I put a divine smite into this? Sure. I'll divine smite this first one. Is it undead by any chance?
No.
Makes sense.
It is creature.
Is Spooter.
Spoder. Hey, you never know. And 22 damage. 9 of which is radiant. Or no, 10 of which is radiant.
20. Did you say 22 points of damage?
22 points of damage.
Okay. Doing so, you kind of divine MacGyver this thing as it sort of splats everywhere.
Oh, jeez.
Getting over Erlen, of course.
Sorry about that, Erlen. Lilith, do you need help with that?
I'm gonna look up. It seems unsure. Kind of just watched you guys absolutely decimate this thing, but like also.
Can Laps even reach it if he's standing on the back of Webble?
It's 5 feet up in the air above Lilith.
If he's standing
Technically-
on, if he's on Webble, he can probably do it.
Alternatively, could he stand on Papa?
I mean, if Lilith
This
doesn't
is
have
up
a
to
problem with
Zach
it.
because Papa is 8 feet tall. He is
Uh,
max height for a medium creature.
I would say technically would be hard to hear. Not hear, hit. It would be harder to hit, basically.
Okay.
You would have a higher chance of hitting Lilith than the spider.
If I swung from here and okay.
Correct.
With that in mind, I'm just going to forfeit my second attack. Because wait, what if I move over here and try to get it from the other side? Now that this area is clear.
Yeah,
clear
it would be
enough.
much easier than having it directly be across from Lilith, basically.
Yeah.
Because you have something you can actually, hit into, basically, since it's on the wall.
All right. So yeah, I'm going to try to splat it against the wall and not hit Lilith.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit for me.
I'm just going to recheck my plus. Yeah. 22 to hit.
It hits.
Yay. I don't think I'm going to use a Divine Smite this time.
Okay.
9 damage.
You go ahead and smack this thing. You manage to do a little bit of damage, but you managed to knock off like one of its legs, but not do as much damage as you did to the other one. It's still alive.
Alrighty. That's going to be Laps's turn.
Okay. Nako.
I'm just gonna walk in here, see dead bugs, stuff going on, and I'm just gonna Bardic Lilith.
Okay.
Nothing else? Alright.
There's not a whole ton for me to do right now.
Lilith.
I'm gonna stab this thing above me. I mean, I'm 8 feet tall. I got 5 feet of reach.
Huh?
Let's stab. That's where Lilith's character sheet is. Great sword, I should mention, is the one with the right on it as well, because it was Papa that pulled the sword. It's gonna be a 17 plus 6 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. 2d6 plus 2, that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Plus 6 points of right damage. For a total of 16 points of damage.
Alright, you managed to cut through this thing quite easily, but it is what you would think to be holding on to its last leg.
Alright, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
I see what you did there last leg.
You can use Bardic on 2 hit rolls, right? Yes, no?
I believe so.
Okay, what's your Bardic?
D4.
And
Oh, no,
Nako?
a D6?
D4 Bardic. I don't know what it is.
Inako?
I believe Inako has a D8 Bardic.
Yeah.
D8.
Okay. Got that moment when your D8 and your dice roll the same number. That is a 12 to hit.
That misses.
Oh.
If you go ahead and try
that's-
and kind of stake this thing, and
Fuck, I
you
should have
just-
marked it and I
just
would have gotten
miss.
advantage.
You just miss.
damn it, I can't.
That's just unfortunate.
Yeah. Would you like to do anything else?
Trying to see if there is any. I mean, I could brand it, but it's like on its last legs.
Do you want to take another attack?
My turn
Maybe.
has to end here. So
Oof.
All right. Not liking you hitting him, and he's like, "All right, fuck this bitch." He's just gonna jump on you and try and bite you.
Fair's fair.
That's
only one who hit him.
a
Could be.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. You take 10 points of slashing damage or piercing damage. Make a con save for me.
Guess who's within 10 feet of Laps? Get an
Nice.
additional +3 to that save.
18 then with that
You
extra
succeed,
+3.
and you go ahead and only
Let's
take
go.
4 points of poison damage as the poison sort of rushes through your system, but not completely taking effect. And currently he's basically like latched onto your face the best that he can, and you're just sort of like kind of spinning around trying to get it off. Sage, it's your turn.
He's latched on to Lilith.
For visually, yes.
Okay.
Not literally in like D&D game.
Fucking
combat.
stab my face if you need to murder
Alright.
this thing.
I'm gonna hop over here, aim above Laps with Ray of Frost, because I'm not burning down anybody's house.
Are you sure about that?
Not with Ray of Frost.
This is actually a type of wood. No.
It's Frostburn.
That is over 20 to hit.
That hits.
And that's 12 points of damage.
Okay, yeah. With that, you manage to end up dispatching of this little guy or big guy, and he goes ahead and falls dead. Falling
Throw
kind
him
of.
off.
He kind of crystallizes on your face, Lilith, and you sort of just rip it off, and it breaks off.
And
You're
I'm gonna-
welcome.
and I'm gonna pick up a piece of one of its shattered off legs. Food.
Popsicle.
Oh,
You,
jeez.
you are currently out of combat. Currently.
Okay, so can we all agree to be careful while going through this? It seems like even the spiders lay traps for us.
Yeah,
Well, I
well,
guess-
you know, I want to know how our dear friend got through this and we didn't.
Yeah, kind of assumed
is-
when he ran in it was fine.
That's a. Oh gosh, where is he?
Well,
Is there any
possibly
like
dead.
muddy footsteps around?
No.
Let's hope he isn't. Maybe let's just try not to separate. Maybe this area's even weirder than we think it is.
If we are
Isaac, let's
entirely
down that way.
concerned.
Continue. Sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, if we are direly concerned, I can always send a message to him.
Something tells me Bitch Boy would not respond, but you could give it
Well,
a try.
unlike the rest of you, I haven't been the one that has been instigating any of this.
Neither of
I
us.
also haven't, so if between the two of us, I think we can get him to talk.
I'm just here
can
doing my best
certainly
to keep
try.
us safe.
It's just, if it becomes dire, I'm sure it will be of use to know that we can contact him. But for now, I'd prefer not spending as many resources.
What you guys see basically in this place too, it's quite an interesting building. None that you guys have ever actually been in. Though there are some that are quite similar to that you saw back in Tokunawa. This is much different. You notice that the paneling on the ground is finely made, and though there's still a layer of dust that's sort of there, though it has been disrupted and such, it's made from what appears to probably be nice treated bamboo wood. And a lot of the walls and stuff appear to be made from an interesting material. A lot of them are made from like this paneling, sort of. though some of it is made from the wood, but a lot of the area is made from paneling. And you guys notice that also, including these little spider things, you notice all around you there is, even with your difficulty to see, you notice that there are spider webs that are sort of everywhere. And you notice that, Sage, as you sort of walk, everyone else can't see this currently. But you notice, Sage, that the area that is past you is open air, actually. Where you can actually see into what appears to be like a courtyard, basically, that is made from here. You can't see exactly, but you can sort of feel the draft sort of coming in, and you notice slight bits of mist that are sort of making their way through what appears to be probably outside from the slanted roof.
All right,
Zach.
guys. So go ahead, Patrick.
No. Continue.
So which direction are we going?
Is there any way to find
Let's-
out where Hide went?
I can contact him if absolutely necessary.
I mean, I think it kind of is absolutely necessary. I mean, why? He could be dead right now. I think it's important that we perhaps look for any kind of, like, footprints in the dust or anything to see what possible way he could have gone.
Sure, I'll look for that.
I'll try and contact him then.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me, or perception check with disadvantage. Because one thing I did forget earlier is that in dim light it is considered disadvantage with perception checks.
Haha, Laps is gonna listen and use advantage because he can't see out of one eye.
Zach, counterpoint to your dim light thing, is that a dim light because of our dark vision? Because if it's dim light because of our dark vision, our dark vision should cancel it out and make it technically correct.
Your dark vision isn't helping, basically.
So even with the light, the dark vision is still...
Yeah. It's
Magical dark
basically your magical light is helping combat whatever sort of darkness is consuming this house, basically.
Okay. And then secondly, I will cast Sending with the recipient being Hide.
An 18.
Okay. For an 18, you're looking around, and you can't find anything. With you guys sort of sending off that cacophony blast and blowing stuff everywhere didn't seem to help the dust and everything sort of in this area, and you can't find anything in the ground that would represent footprints or any signs of anybody having passed through here recently. What message would you like to send to him?
I'm trying to figure out a good wording, but...
Where the hell are you?
It's essentially just going to be... Where have you gone? Keep your message brief. Simple directions.
Okay. You wait a few minutes. Couple more go by.
No response.
No response.
Okay. Well, that's less than ideal.
Oh,
Right, back to my original question. What direction do we want to go, friends?
Can Papa take a second to see if he can smell? So there's a possibility that his father is injured here, but like he's the only human in this house.
As far as we know.
Presumably.
Papa quite enjoys the taste of human. I assume he would know its smell.
Okay. You want to try and smell for the child?
I'd like to try and smell for Bitch Boy.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check. Straight.
The good old werewolf senses. Werewolf senses give me advantage. Do I have to cancel that out, or do I just keep the advantage?
No, you keep the advantage.
Okay. It only happens when I'm in monstrous form, so that is not great. No. 5.
Oof.
Yeah, you're having trouble. That thing being on your face did not help at all. It sort of tickled your nose and all that stuff. And it's like, oh, it smells just like the stuff that you used to eat back at the company.
For the record, that's a solid 7-4 on advantage.
Fun. Zach, I assume that the ceiling and the floor are essentially the same when it comes to amount of webbing, and there would be no huge.
Yeah, so in here the ceiling is, in this area anyways, in like the hallways and stuff, it appears to be about 10 foot tall, which is interesting. Though you can guess probably based on it being so high of like a vaulted ceiling basically. There's probably no upstairs. It's probably a single story sort of building, basically.
Gotcha. I will also call out and tell Erlen to stop going so far.
I will not give a response.
You can't see anything, man.
He can technically because he is in the spot of.
He can only see now that I move forward.
He can only see to there right now.
Looking around on the walls, leave me alone.
Okay. So are you guys sort of moving in this same fashion?
Here, wait. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a couple smaller, like, implements of stuff that I have, like various knickknacks or like silver pieces or stuff, and I'm going to cast a light on each one of them and hand one to each member of the party that does not already have a light.
Okay.
So everybody should, except for Erlen, unless he comes back. There we go.
The light spell
will get
ends if you cast it again. Patrick.
It doesn't say it's concentration.
Yeah, but if you like uncast it, you can't
cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? That's so
I
weird.
could
Well, then I'm the only one that gets a light
cast
then.
Fairy Fire.
It is a cantrip though, and
It is a cantrip, but I don't know.
if you wanted moving lights, there's
In
the
a
other
world where
light.
dark vision is so prevalent, I expect light to be decent.
I'd don my cloak of fire, but that'd be the second house that I burned down.
I do have this, and can I use my produce flame?
Does that catch anything on fire?
No, it's just in my hand.
That's good.
Does that do anything?
It's essentially, you're using more a candle, while the rest of us are using a flashlight almost.
Yeah, so you only get a 5-foot radius of dim light.
But it sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light.
Exactly. It is half.
Yeah, so light is 20 and 20, but it's all, dim light does nothing, bright light is halved.
Okay,
Yes.
but it's blue, so
Does
it's
anyone
cooler.
have daylight?
Dude, imagine.
It's blue, so
The
it's
sa-
cooler. Just let me have this.
Oh, it's
Okay,
cool.
yeah.
Blue?
You got a soul lantern.
Cool. What happens if I take a match and I light it?
Uh-oh.
You burn the house down.
You go ahead and light that match. Let me see if there's anything about matches in 5e.
And it's if nothing else, it's not magical.
Yeah, it's not magical light.
I wanna
But
see
you
if
go
it's
ahead
introduced.
and do it, and it sort of just fizzles out.
No, the only reason we're getting anything, Quincy, is because we're casting magical light. Regular lights, like torches, don't do anything. Otherwise, I would have handed out my torches that I have.
Oh, okay, I see. Magic light. So we're just in pitch black?
Yeah.
Except for the light area that you guys are able to see, thanks to
Can
the
you
light
make
spell.
it so that other people can see our auras, Zach? Or
They all should be able to see it, I believe.
I cannot.
No, when
no.
we create a token aura, only you can see it. What you have to do, Zach, is you have to go into our player settings, and then there should be a little like triple dot next to our aura. You click that, and it should say show to all players, or something like that.
Alright, do you
It
remember?
is also the area that I am
This is
basically revealing for you guys. So I think just doing that will be fine. That you guys can just see the revealed areas. because it gets quite messy right now. Like the mess I'm seeing, quite messy. with
I don't
everything
know what you're
overlapping.
talking about. I
Oh, you
think
should
it
have
was
seen the
totally
last
fine.
battle with all the auras.
Oh, I'm sure that was hellish.
But yeah, this is what you guys can currently see, basically.
I'm gonna turn to Errol and I'm going to say, if you're gonna wander off in the direction that the rest of us are walking.
What's the point of wandering off? It's just called following it at the point.
Yes.
So just say, follow us.
All right. So long as my message is getting across.
I'll walk past you and I'll like pat my hand on your shoulder. I thought you were supposed to be the smart one of the group.
I am going to catch your hand.
I'm gonna walk over here. Not hearing this conversation.
I'm gonna probably follow Sage.
Because I am also on the ceiling.
Oh,
Yeah.
kind of forgot about that.
You know,
Hold
I'm
on.
just going to-
Yeah,
Yeah, Zach,
Yeah,
until,
we have to
until
go
you yell
slowly,
at me,
please,
I
Zach.
will be on the ceiling.
revealing areas is I don't
Crappy.
wanna do
Yeah,
that.
it sucks.
Can I like? This is gonna be really dumb, Zach. So is there grass here? Like actually here?
Yes.
Can I
You
investigate?
can kind
the
of see it.
quality of
You're gonna eat some grass. Quincy.
You're going down to there?
Quincy.
No, Quincy's just touching some grass right now.
Yeah, give me
I-
a second. Give me a second.
Can I eat
So I
the-
can reveal
Can I
the
eat
stuff
the
for
grass?
now.
Can I crunch on some fucking blades, though?
Oh.
Shift, click. Okay. There it goes. There. Okay, so you're going to see about the quality of the grass.
Yeah, I want to check out that grass, please.
Okay, go ahead and make me a nature check.
I would love to, Zach. How are you doing today, bud?
Doing good so far?
Good. Ooh, I want to know every single thing about this grass. I got a 22.
22.
No, it's close though.
Based on this, you can tell that the grass is not. The grass, it's strange because it's not like it's getting sunlight, but yet it's still maintaining decent health. Similar to the bamboo, you're confused at why was the bamboo even growing if it was not. There's no sun. You know, how is it surviving? You have a feeling that it's a strange sort of aura that is encompassing this area that's helping maintain the things that are growing here. It's almost like it's in a state of suspension in terms of growth, that nothing is growing bigger, but it's also not dying, which is an interesting concept that you begin to wonder, is this possibly affecting the people who are also living here?
Okay. I've got a. So, hold on. If I blow on the grass, does it move?
Yeah, it still moves a little bit.
Okay.
It's not long grass. It's like nice, finely kept grass.
It's a fairway.
Wait, so what's wrong with the grass? I zoned out for like
It's
2
like
seconds.
stasis or whatever.
Oh, that could also explain why the light's
What did
not
you say,
working.
Patrick?
I said it's like stasis.
Oh, I thought you said spacist. I was like,
Yeah, why are you so spacist? No. It is like stasis as in it doesn't appear to have grown or died for quite some time.
Now,
If the place is stasis, that could explain why the light is not moving.
now Zach,
other
I
than
also
around
want to
us.
ask this question.
I don't know.
Yes.
Without anyone looking, what does the grass taste like?
Crunchy.
You can take a bite and it just crunches really loud, and we all look at you.
Roll a d20.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Mirai's about to
2.
get wild magic.
And 2. It's gross. Ugh.
Aw.
I just slowly let it fall out of my mouth.
Oh.
Nothing beats the grass that you had back in Dart.
Yeah, that's why I don't eat grass anymore, bro.
Did you eat grass? Is grass?
No.
Insight check.
No.
Mirai, is that something you do often?
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
What the fuck's going on?
You have a bit of grass on your shirt. It's kind of like.
Oh,
carpet.
I bent.
You're standing fully within the light that Emma is
I
casting.
bent down to investigate the grass. I must have gotten something.
Oh, I see.
I apologize. I brushed it off.
Right.
Everyone, it seems like this grass is in a type of stasis. I don't know what that means for the people here, but that's interesting to consider.
You got all that from eating it.
I didn't eat it.
Did Mirai eat
I
grass?
didn't eat the grass.
Hmm.
No, she just bent down and it got on her.
I bent down and it got
Right.
on me.
One thing I do want to mention before I forget about this map is that these sort of like let me go ahead and if you guys can see, it's much easier to see this. See how it's kind of like very thin here? There's like a thin kind of area.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Oh,
walls?
yes.
That is considered one of the panels, like the paper panel doors,
I see,
basically. So they still, provide cover and stuff like that. If
Unless
that
we
becomes-
punch a hole through it.
Yes, it's very brittle, as it is made from paper. But the areas
I did
such
not
as
say that in character.
the areas such as this appear to be made from a different sort of, hardier material, probably either wood, the same wood that's on the floor, or possibly a different one. And these right here are considered doors.
Awesome. Can I? So I imagine the tree is very similar. Does it seem like there are any recent traces of people present here? Besides.
Based on everything else that has been discovered and looked around, you couldn't really tell. The place has been sort of, with your entrance, it has made it more difficult to tell if there has been any entrancing that you
Sort
can
of disturbed the peace.
Well, then I'm going to continue on with the group. It's a shame it tastes bad. It's a real shame.
Lilith.
Hmm?
Left or right?
Right.
Okay.
Shush. Okay. Okay.
This is my favorite part of playing D&D online.
Left or right?
Well, no, more so the one person moves their token, everybody else is like, all right.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to guess, Zach, is this an entry back to the exterior?
And they're not sure yet.
Just walk through a wall, Brian.
Stupid thing. Okay, here, let's try this.
I'm gonna take just a
There we
single
go.
step over in this direction to sort of just illuminate a little bit.
All right, yeah. Let me finish up over here first.
No problemo.
No, Zach, not allowed.
Zach,
You have to do
how
us
dare
both
you
at the
manage,
same
like,
time.
12 things right now.
Management would like to speak to you.
Fuck.
I'd like to talk to your manager, please.
Pike did that. I mean, who?
What are you talking about?
What's a pike?
It's a weapon.
It's
No,
a type of fish.
The,
I like fish.
the manager's a goose.
Duck, duck.
Got the callback.
Oh. Well, look at that.
Wow.
I'm going to
we-
transition back to the floor. So I can move around outside.
Floor gaming.
Takes a step. There's nothing there. I think I should fall. I think I
You know,
shouldn't
you find-
fall.
If spider climb, if you ended it when you are still on a non-surface, your gravity went in that direction.
There would be so many adventures whose stories would just end by.
And then he fell into the sky. Hey, that's the fucking plot of a movie I've watched.
That's the plot of Promised Neverland. No.
No, it's the plot
It's
of the Potema Inverted. That's what it's called.
Also, just known as the Rapture sometimes.
I got raptured yesterday. I will not.
Zach, is this a
Elaborate.
door? Or
Yeah,
is
it
it a
appears
wall?
to be. It appears to be a door.
I
There's
would
also a
like-
door in front of you as well.
I would like to open this door.
Okay. Sliding in, you notice that light begins to spill in. This area.
This right here, Zach, that's cutting off everything. Is this like a bamboo fence?
It appears to be part of the house, like
okay.
a wall, sort of.
Okay, so there's a second area.
Though you
And-
guys are able to go outside, basically. It's like an outdoor wall, if that makes sense.
Okay, and
Um,
outside is the darkness still just as like
Yes.
awful? Okay.
Looking into this room, from what you can see, you notice that the floor in here is that of, like, tatami mats, made from more of a softer looking material, rather than that of the wood, the hard wood that you guys have been stepping on.
Gonna step inside.
I will do the same.
I'll follow
Zach, really
at
quick,
a
what's over
brisk
here?
pace.
I have the light. You can't
Oh,
see.
I can't
Yeah,
see
we
it
can't
all.
see over there.
No.
I'm
The
not-
Naka's
I-
playing with you. You can see it appears to be a
5 feet.
wall
I can
out down
see
here.
around.
Zach,
you.
can you just assume that I am pretty much hanging right next to Mirai for the stuff so I can work on my homework instead of moving every 5 seconds?
Can I control her token?
Also, Lyndon, is Erilyn standing there on purpose, or
Sure, give me a second.
Erlen Gaming.
Thank you.
Erilyn is just vibing in the dark?
By the way, Mark, did you say you wanted a full shaded or a flat shaded drawing?
That conversation was months ago. I completely forget.
Could you look for that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Control F shade.
Lyndon,
It might not be here, unless he's muted.
Vander Blunder.
Lyndon!
Linden.
Lum.
I like London.
Okay, there. You should be able to move Anako, Mirai.
Beep. Bop.
Okay.
Bless.
As for walking in, oh, I forget he did wanted to take a break. Oh.
I'm back.
Walking back.
Perfect
I was just
timing.
wondering.
Sorry,
because
I have to leave from out because my dad had walked in and I had to help him with his bags.
That's nice of you.
You still want that break, Lyndon?
Yeah, I quickly gotta do something.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a break now. Lyndon said he needed to do something at 9:30, so go ahead and take until about.
I shouldn't be
45.
long at all.
We're
Mark,
gonna take a break till 40.
Yes.
Did you
Okay.
want to see the sketch so far, or do you want to be surprised? Because I think
Uh,
you'll like it.
Be surprised.
I have-
Be surprised.
Surprised.
Okay, I think you're really.
Also,
good at it.
I think I said flat color,
Mhm.
but like now that I have Christmas money, I could go for the shaded.
You could.
So,
It's up to you.
uh,
I gotta say, I really nailed. I got so mad with the perspective, but I finally figured it out, and I really nailed it.
Perspective?
Oh yeah, I hate perspective.
Okay.
It's the worst.
Guess what I got for Christmas, Quincy? Hold on.
is it okay if I do shaded?
That's fine.
Or, okay, yes, I got Christmas money. That reminds me, I have to
Quincy, look.
do something real quick as well.
Sorry.
Wait, what?
And
Gross, but
Isn't that
don't
2
forget, this is 2 point.
I
throw up.
see.
I'm gonna throw
Okay.
up. Annika, I can't. Annika.
That's so cool.
That's really cool, and that's gonna help you a lot. So I'm excited for you. But even like the word.
But also,
Sorry, I can't even say it.
Quincy, if you had those sheets, it would be so much easier for you to actually draw.
Yeah, it's
No, I have
it's
a
so much
grid that I
easier.
can put down.
Oh.
Yeah.
This
I
is a
did
grid.
it. It's because, yes, like when things you can break down into cubes, that's easy. But here's what gets confusing. When you have to take
Circle.
when you have to take said characters and figure out how like certain parts of them, like ears, for example, work with perspective. Or like
Yeah.
a shield and that kind of thing. But I think I figured it out.
Yeah, no, I draw buildings for a reason. Quincy.
Well, you're very good at it.
See, or you could
Speaking
just do
of-
what I'm probably gonna learn to do in advanced electronics, which is build a 3D model first, and then take it back to 2D.
that's how BlazBlue does their sprite work.
I hate membranes.
Bro, membranes.
Speaking of that,
Saying in the membrane.
no, not speaking of membranes. Quincy,
Yeah.
I might ask for your help on some figure drawing stuff and like some pointers and shit when I get to that
Love
point.
to.
But I need to get back on that back on that grind.
Back on that grind.
Back on that grind.
On that Minecraft grind.
Minecraft?
Minecraft means
Also, I think you got the lyrics wrong, by the way, Chris. I gotta say.
What do you mean?
As a Dream Stan, I think you got the lyrics
Oh.
wrong.
No. That's what the point.
Wait,
the point of the
which
mask
song?
is. You're checking
Which song?
shit posts.
'Cause-
You don't say that's what the point. It's the point.
Practice.
That's what the
It's-
point of the mask is.
Mark, did you find it?
Why did you so high for that song? It would have sounded so much better
That
if you
is-
just tuned it down like a step or two.
Yeah.
That took me like
Guys.
2 seconds in Photoshop because I took the screen cap and I was like, "There's got to be something I can do with this."
Oh, that reminds me of a
Originally, I was
picture
thinking
that.
of just
I
making
knew.
it top text,
I knew
top text,
someone-
top text, bottom text,
Yeah,
man.
I knew someone was gonna do a screen cap. Also, for those of you who don't know, look at this. Look at this
Ooh.
bad boy. This is a very flattering angle.
Awesome.
Quincy just starts playing with camera angles. Fucking
How
does
do I do
the.
this?
You put it like this. You put it like this.
Oh God.
Okay, look up.
I am a real person.
Hey guys, what D&D building should I
Oh
draw?
my God, that was so good.
All
You
of them.
should
You should draw the Mage Guild.
You should draw. Well, the Mage's Guild is good, but it's a lot of trees.
Well, you could do just one house, and it's basically a big tree.
You
house.
should draw.
The apartment.
Chris, you don't like the flag?
Draw
Flag of
dreams.
Wales?
You should draw Matt's apartment.
No.
And I need
no,
the other one.
But the flag of Wales is so cool. It has a dragon in it.
I think. Mark-
Yeah, but that's not the flag of
I'm so
Wales.
proud of
That's a
myself.
vexology
It
sin.
looks so
Like,
good.
it looks-
There's a
What do
reason
you
Mark needs to
mean?
wait to see it. Mark, you need
Vexilo-
to wait to see it. You're gonna be so. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna wait to see it. I'm gonna wait to see it. I think.
Terrifying.
I was just talking.
Why would you do
No, I
that?
was just doing a goof.
I was just
doing a
talking
silly
about like, isn't the flag of Wales so neat though? Like it has a dragon in it.
That is a,
The what?
this is
the flag of Wales.
The flag of Wales.
That
It
was-
has a dragon in it.
I'm gonna go. Be right back.
But anyways, Anako, you don't really know what's going on or if there's any problem right now, but you're currently wanting to go into that room, correct?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if people are entering the room, and I'll just continue slipping through. I feel like that's a thing she does pretty constantly.
Opening up, with your light shining, you notice that the floor in here changes slightly to more of a darker wood, rather than the everything else that you've been seeing.
Can I continue going?
Yeah, it's not blocking.
I'm going to the left, right? Yeah.
I need. Hold on 1 second. Let me finish eating this last bite.
You're fine. I'm eating a wheel.
That's cool.
Cheese wheel?
No, it's a pretzel wheel.
Cheese wheel.
Pretzel.
Your cheese wheel.
What does that
How
mean?
fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
You fucking cheese whiz.
Wow!
Yeah.
Where's
fuck
the
you.
where's Cheese Boy
Cheese
when you
boy.
need him?
Where's Cheese boy when you need him?
What's cheese boy?
Unwheels your
Shrimp?
cheese.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like the nickname cheese
Wait,
boy.
did you know that Nick was called Cheese Boy?
No.
Now I
I
do.
just assumed that we were talking about Nick.
I just knew it was Nick. Who else would be
So
cheese
Yeah,
boy?
I mean, who
I
else
love that.
would we call
Ah,
Cheese
fuck.
Boy?
Good point.
Just slammed my cup into
That's
my
my
teeth.
guy right there.
Well, why'd you do
That's
that?
my
like
guy. You say Cheese
I don't know,
Boy.
Haley. Why'd you
are
just talk?
dating, Keith.
Alright. You got sheeshed in front of you,
What'd she
Anako.
say?
Hold on, say it again. You gotta say it again, Haley.
Can I stab it?
You can attempt to, yes.
No, I wish to just stab it. You misinterpreted.
Well, that would be a nat 1, so no.
No, you go ahead and try to stab this thing as it sort of, you notice that it like kind of bares its fangs as you kind of walk into its room. And rude of you to barge into somebody's
I was
bathroom
just about to
without
say,
knocking.
why would you do that?
And so it kind of catches you off guard as you try to go ahead and stab at it, but end up missing.
Walking into a
can
man
I
on
shout?
the John.
You can speak.
Hey, there's a bug in here.
Is it a big one?
Yes,
Just
very big. Fangs.
just kill it.
Fast. I missed.
I'll come
All right. Does that end your turn,
Yes.
Lilith?
I'm probably gonna need some healing after this, and I'm gonna attack the blue one.
Okay.
Fuck it. Do we? Yeah, we have the health points to say that right now. Blood Curse of the Marked.
Okay.
Amplified, I should mention. Fuck,
Okay.
that's 6. That's a max roll on self-damage. But, hopefully worth it as I roll first attack with advantage. Advantage might have saved me. 13 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Second to hit. That one will hopefully hit 22.
That hits.
Hog. Okay, Bubba, I need my right hand to roll dice, so I can't have you laying on it. So. Oh, I think you're more interested in whatever it is I just dropped.
Dog.
Yes.
Big man.
Great sword damage dice. Good. 9 plus 2, 11 points of great sword damage. And then I get to roll 2d6s of right damage, because marked. That was a 4 and a 5, not a 6 and a 5. 9 points of right damage.
Okay.
And 9 points of healing. So I still am in the positive here.
So you go ahead and slam your sword into this guy on the ground, kind of
I'm
Just-
hitting on blue guy. Red guy's on the ceiling.
Yes, he's in the
Okay.
ceiling in the corner, like a normal spider is. Yeah, and you go ahead and slam your sword into him, sort of bisecting his back half into a large section, and he sort of screeches out in pain, and then draws his attention towards you. Great. He don't like you. He attack you. That's a natural one.
This is so sad.
Does he
So
get
sad for
advantage
that.
because flanking?
No.
Okay.
The other guy is gonna try and attack you, Sage, and he misses.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction, regardless, to try to hit him.
Which one? Red or blue?
Red, because he tried to attack Sage.
Okay.
Nope.
Yes, so he managed. They both tried to attack you guys, but just managed to miss horribly. With a 1 and a 3. Sage.
I'm gonna firebolt the one that just hit me.
Okay. Firebolt, you said?
Yeah.
Disadvantage. Because you are within melee.
Okay. That's a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. Hopefully the cat does not pounce me while I'm playing with dice. Give me sweet. Likes the clitter clatter. I'm getting my DC 10s out. 14 points damage.
Okay. Would manage to kind of hit this guy, and sort of fire kind of wraps up around, singeing part of his body, bringing off an odor that kind of makes you hungry, weirdly.
And then I will bonus action healing word Lilith.
Okay.
Dude, okay, hold on. That is 7 plus.
Bimbos.
Dude, I need to be able to read the screen. Thank you.
Is this a certified Bingus moment?
That's 12 points of healing for you, Lilith.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
I'd like to say, hey guys, there's 2 in here.
Okay. Arlen's turn.
Alright, it's
Arlen?
Arlen.
Fucking that fucked with me.
time. Yeah, it's me, Arlen.
No, that's not
Arlen's
my
a fourth
roommate.
dimensional deity with me.
No, that's
Come on.
different people.
I'm gonna drench this man in acid.
How so?
Breathe.
He's behind a
Right in
wall.
my face.
Fuck, there's a wall right there.
Yes.
God damn it. Excuse me, step aside, move. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna drench this man in acid.
Okay.
Alright, dexterity saving throw.
That is a 17.
Beats, he takes no damage.
Beats. So you go ahead and release your. You go to release it, but somehow something gets stuck in your throat, and it's like you just begin to start coughing, and nothing ends up coming out.
Sage pat you on the shoulder.
God damn acid reflux.
I
Arlen
hate that.
actually just has the power of projectile heartburn.
Yikers.
Would you like to move anymore?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Emma.
Zoomies time.
Okay.
Hi, I'm helping you, Inako. I'm gonna rush in and I'm going to.
You're Russian?
No,
Remember,
I'm
No
wishy. I'm just going to make an attack against this. I'm gonna pull out my sword.
Okay.
And I'm going to make my attack. First attack! 7! Second attack!
I'll just go ahead and do this whole
There
thing.
we go.
the
21.
dog has been deployed.
21 hits.
Alrighty. And then it takes 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. You go ahead and slice into it, dealing a good chunk of damage to his body. But he sort of just kind of hisses back at you, kind of shifting his body and his attention towards you.
Nice. I almost said lice for some reason.
Lice. Marais.
Lice.
Mirai, what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna let's see. All right. Sorry, I'm doing a little math.
Clifton moment.
68. Okay. Awesome. Sorry, I was just doing some math.
Uh-huh.
I want to come over here.
Okay.
And I want to actually come onto this side of it.
That he is behind a wall.
Oh. Can I
Yeah.
get him here?
No, he is still behind a wall. Sage is in the entrance. It's hard to see with everybody clustering around, but as you can see, here's the wall.
Okay, can I come in and then come over here to this side?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and hold on a sec. I need to send you a message.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use my what's it called? My samurai ability to do the advantage on the weapon roll. It gives me +5 temp HP. And let's see here. I'm going to swing at this guy.
Okay.
Um, 27.
That hits.
Awesome. And can I just roll again? And then calculate?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to. I mean, this one has already been hurt a decent amount by
Okay, well, I'll see
Lilith.
what this one does then. So 27 to hit, that hits. That's gonna be... $10 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Yeah, with that, you managed to cut through him, finishing the job that Lilith was trying to do, bisecting him.
And she's gonna run over here. And use her second attack on this guy.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Let's go. So it's gonna do. Um. 10 points of slashing damage, and
Is that doubling dice?
yeah, I rolled
Okay.
really shit. And can I could I ask Lilith and Sage to make a perception check if possible? If you'd allow me to, Zach.
Yes.
Oh, your mic did something really weird there for a second.
I... That's fine. 7 on Lilith.
19.
19 on Sage.
Sage, you, as you see the blade come down onto this creature,
Up to the creature. He's on the ceiling.
huh?
He's on the ceiling.
Oh, up. Did I kill it or no?
No, he's still there.
You see, before she does that, you see her run in, and as she swings her blade up, you could have sworn you saw like transparent purple ribbons guide the sword up into the spider.
Ow, dude!
Biggest moment.
Biggest moment.
I'm
Biggest
so
in the
sorry,
chat.
guys.
Interesting
Biggest.
Sage reaction. Yeah.
Biggest in the chat.
That was not a Sage reaction, that was a me reaction. Freaking cat.
Biggest moment.
Biggest moment.
But does that end your turn?
Ew, that's so gross.
Meta.
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna action surge, I think.
You want to action search now?
Collapse is going
No, I'm
after,
gonna save it.
so.
I'm gonna save it. I'm saving it.
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
Labs.
So does Laps know of the red spider?
I mean,
I said
there's
there were
been
two in
mention.
here.
There's been mention of Spider.
Okay, wait. Sorry, I think I have to reload roll 20 because the red spider on my screen was all the way over here, so I had to check. So Laps is going to try to squeeze on by, share space with Sage, and try to bonk this red spider.
Okay.
First, that's what I need. Give me a second. I'm gonna roll to hit. Just double check my plus. 23 to hit.
That hits.
I'm going to not divine smite this one. 9 damage.
Yeah, that goes ahead and you go ahead and smash this one into the side of the wall, leaving quite the impact into this paper wall. Basically tearing a portion of it out, since he is sort of in the air. Managed to just kind of splatter him out, his body out this way.
Oh, I shot him through the wall and... Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Are there any other spiders? He's gonna...
You heard Anaka mention that there was a bug.
Okay, and just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Laps is going to go over here now with the... And he should have 1 movement left, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, he has more than... Because I think Webble has 8 squares of movement. Yeah. Alright. He's going to go over here, enter this area, and smack this bug. How's this bug looking, by the way?
So he was stabbed.
Okay, first let's see if this hits. That has been proven to hit. So not the worst.
I mean, he's taken a hit. He's looking all right.
I'm not going to Divine Smite this one. Anako got a turn before. Well, not that Laps would know what turn order is. Smack! Ooh! 15 smack damage.
Yeah, you managed to do a good amount of damage on him, almost caving in a large portion of his body, and he is still hanging on to his life.
Okay, and now Laps is going to go back out of the square and end his turn.
Hey, Anako.
Why there's so many books in here?
Yes, I want to stab it.
Okay.
23.
That hits.
I have an ally in 5 feet. Do I have my thing yet?
Do you have what thing?
The thing that gives me sneak attack with allies in 5 feet.
I've never played a rogue, so.
What are you asking about again?
Yeah, if you have an ally within 5 feet of the
Yes,
target that you're
attack
attacking, you
on
get sneak attack advantage.
That's how I do my damage.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't positive. No.
No, it's space sneak attack feature.
Yeah, I see it. Alright.
You've never played a rogue?
No, well, I for one shot technically, but it was in your one shot.
That is 14 slashing damage.
Yeah, you managed to slash through him, cutting him into 2 bits, and he manages to fall to the ground.
So, how much HP do we think these guys have, guys?
I'm gonna guess 20 to 30, just in that range.
Okay, so this one is all nice and cut up for a meal. If anybody
You guys are out
these bugs.
out of
Jeez,
initiative now.
I like avoiding eating spiders. I've probably my least favorite thing I've been forced to eat in the wastes.
Yes, I
But-
agree. Not my favorite for sure.
If we can maybe pick it up on our way out if we think we need it.
Can I just investigate this room?
Sure. Roll investigation.
Okay. 18.
18. Based on looking around and everything, you note this to probably be a bathroom. You notice a large tub in the corner. There's a mirror. There's an area where you can wash yourself off here in the corner, and hang up stuff. And it looks like a place for you to use the toilet. But other than that, it looks pretty barren in terms of like items in here. This is only just a bathroom.
This really is a lovely house.
Everybody.
Yes.
So it would not be so far-fetched to say that we're in a nest, right?
I think that's a
Yeah.
Not at all.
Well,
Does that
So
mean
is
that-
anyone else coming to the startling realization of what that means?
There's a
But-
queen.
he was probably a
There's,
queen.
Yeah. Is helping a bitch boy really that worth it?
I think it's-
I believe so.
There's a pretty hefty treasure waiting at our end, anyways.
And we
Well-
hope that these things perhaps eat their victims slowly.
Yes. Now, Zach, would I know of any kind of like scary story that I was told or something about like some kind of creature like this?
Sure, reach out.
Hey, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
I stepped a little further into the room.
Yeah, I'll give me 1 second. Just making sure.
Yeah.
8.
8. You do not.
Alright.
Where did? Oh, are you up here?
Yeah.
Hello. Okay.
You guys should be able to see auras now.
Yeah, we can.
Exactly.
Can you stop using me as a climbing tree, please? Oh, kisses, thank you.
Biggest moment.
Ooze.
Biggest.
Bug.
Like
The room. This room appears to be that of like probably like a sitting room sort of thing. A place where people could probably come in, stay. Probably like a bedroom of sorts.
And is there a door to there, or is it
There are
just...
two doors to your left and to your right.
I'll open the one to my left.
Let me get this.
And I'll open the one to my right.
Both appear to be bedrooms, or places for beds to sleep.
Are there spiders anywhere there?
In this room, you do not see any. No, though the webs still protrude through here. Currently, you do not see any more spiders.
Cool.
So is it just a bed in here?
Yeah, it appears to be. Not necessarily like a typical bed, but a mat that's on the floor with a pillow and sheets.
I see. Zach, I'm gonna examine my my two little sticks that I got.
Okay.
Is
Go
there
ahead and
anything-
make Arcana check for me.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm gonna step up while he's
17.
thinking that.
17. You know that they are magical, though you do not know what they do.
I'm gonna step up next to Mariah and just like tap her shoulder.
I look down.
Just whisper. Once we're done with this, I think you and I need to have a chat about your ribbons.
About my what?
Your little ribbons.
What are you talking about?
The fact that you don't know is terrifying.
We'll talk later, okay?
Oh, wait, Sage.
Yeah.
You can change and shit, right? You can do that? That's something you do?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. I need you to get your hair long.
Why?
No reason.
I'd like a reason.
You always do. I'm gonna hold out the two sticks. I
What?
don't have hair. No, and I don't have enough, and I want to see what these do.
Why don't you give it to Mariah Lilith, for someone who actually has long hair?
These are hair sticks?
Yeah.
I literally.
Yeah, look, she's already got some in her hair. I'm not gonna jam more in there.
No, this picture is before she put her hair. She wears her hair in a ponytail now.
Oh. Fine.
I'll do it if I have to. But like,
Mirai,
Yes, Erilyn.
can you jam these in your hair?
Where did you get those?
I think he got them from the creepy
Picked
lady.
them up.
I don't think they'll do anything, but sure.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm gonna take a couple steps back.
Okay.
Readjust my ponytail. Tie it into a bun. Stick the hair sticks in.
You go ahead and do so, and feel normal. Nothing changes.
Then take one
These
out.
things are you. I'm sensing magic in them, but I have no idea what they do.
In your
Why
head,
don't
you
you
just
ask-
realize sometimes it takes time to, get used to a magic item, you idiot.
Attuning
Ooh.
to a magic item.
What's happening with that camera?
Why don't you ask Kendall what it does?
I'm not really sure I want to give Emma something that could potentially be valuable. She might take it as compensation for her house.
She can hear you. She walks
You
up
really
behind me.
Yeah, do you really think I'm that shallow about things?
Wait, you're the one that. Okay.
Well, either way, are you all done having your little...
I'm sorry, do you guys just go around and talk to random people about my
Yes.
arsonry?
Well, gosh, I would like to.
I mean, it was pretty funny.
Just a random person.
Okay, I think we should not be talking about this right now.
We should be getting a move on.
Yeah, we can figure this kind of stuff out after we get out of the spider nest.
I agree. And I'll stick the other one back in my hair again.
Emma, why don't you lead the way this time, and I'll take it.
All right.
And I lean into Erlen and say, if anything happens negatively, please fix it.
Wait, sorry, does she still have one of the sticks?
I have both of them. I put them back in my hair.
Okay. Yeah, if anything happens, I'll most likely be taking them back.
You know, maybe now's not the time to be experimenting with magic we don't understand. Let's attune to them later. I hand them to you.
Alright.
Or I guess I didn't
Somebody
know that
gonna-
you were attuning, so
I just missed something pretty important.
Somebody going to follow Emma?
Oh shit.
I said I was taking up the rear, so I'm not going to immediately follow her.
I'll go ahead and take up the rear.
No, I said I was taking up the rear.
I thought you said you weren't going to take up the rear.
No, I am taking up the rear.
Okay.
But what if I take up the? I'll take up the front.
All right, and we're moving.
Emma.
What?
Did you
What?
ever get a response back
What?
from Hida?
No, I did not.
Oh, that's not promising.
No, which is why I feel like it was rather off topic to be speaking about the abilities of magical items while in a bedroom.
I see. I know I'm the one talking, but maybe it will benefit us if we try to be very quiet as well.
We did cause quite the booming entrance.
Frozen. No.
Maybe quiet.
Okay.
As much as we can, but vigilant mostly.
Okay.
Alrighty. Continuing down this way.
I'm trying to move.
More intersections.
Crazy. It's a house.
It's almost like this house has hallways or some shit, Zach.
Crazy.
Oh.
I fucking dare
House.
you.
Houses have hallways.
Since when?
Hallways.
What is this? Oh, I assume you're gonna get to it. Okay.
Since you've been gone.
I've been free for the first time.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I have a theory on that.
Yeah, DMCA? No.
Fuck DMCA.
Oh, the DMCA.
True.
Since you've been gone.
By the way, in front of you is a door.
The door.
Oh.
Interesting.
I'm getting no Kami vibes from this. Probably just because of the music, but.
Wait. Webble has consumed Lilith. Tragedy.
Rude.
Oh, no, no.
I'm going to carefully open this door, Zach.
I gently open the door.
Shut up.
He grabs you.
Dimension door.
Hey,
Shut up.
looking in with this much, you can only see so much as the light sort of spills in. It's hard to really see too much without going fully in here, fortunately.
I want a hot pocket.
Sorry,
This
did
is
you
the part
say you want a
I-
hot pocket, Mark?
Yeah.
We
No,
just made a
Sam did.
joke about murder twice, and then Mark just goes, "I want a hot pocket."
I got a craving. What can I say?
Welcome.
Only Hot Pockets can fulfill
Yo, this
said
music
craving.
slap.
It's going hard. I like it. Oh,
Yours
Vegas.
more. Wow.
Vegas.
Going into this room, it appears to be that of like a tea room. There are mats set on the floor. There appears to be sort of like a tea set that is on the ground, though it looks to be not in use as of late. But it appears to have been a place for where people would have gathered to have tea.
Sort of step in some more to illuminate. Laps is left to go make his hot pocket.
Oh, what? Hot Pocket.
Right, you are currently in darkness, by the way.
Yes.
Zach, I'm gonna just step up far enough this way to get a little bit more illumination.
Is this a door? I assume this will.
Yes, that is a door. Hold on. Alright, Sage. Sage. Stepping all the
What?
way up here, you notice that the illumination ends up showing something. Something that is both vile and just looks absolutely wrong.
Eat it.
From what you can see, the body
There's-
appears to be that of a spider with
Guys?
8 legs. Hold on, let me get through this first. Appears to be that of a spider with 8 legs still. But yet its head is completely different. Its head is bald white and appears to be that of a young child, or a deformed human, possibly. As you can see with this picture. And I need you to roll initiative for me. Or we're gonna keep our initiative anyways.
Are you sure we should keep initiative for a bigger fight?
Yes, we can keep initiative.
Oh, this fucking thing!
Oh.
Zach, where is
Yeah.
he?
Hey, was this the thing
Oh.
from Toy Story?
No, this is a thing
Demon
from,
Slayer.
from Demon Slayer.
Sid, yo, my boy Sid with the
No,
cursed ass
I
toys.
think I know exactly what it is now when you said Demon Slayer.
Zach.
Yes, ma'am.
would Sage have gotten a moment to call out or anything?
As Sage saw it, Sage said guys, and then that would be about it.
Okay. Child is saying something. Inako, go. Okay, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck! Wait, I have a bonus action!
Also, I would say that before I went up the hallway, I would have like grabbed on Erlen's shoulder and just said, "I'm gonna walk up here real fast and come back."
Oh, if you said that, I would have followed you.
Yeah, I just didn't want to
Okay,
interrupt
I'll
the
be there.
flow that was happening over there.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm going to run back. 5, 10, 15, 20. Do I see Erlen?
Yes, Erlen is directly in front of you.
Okay, do I see Sage?
Sage is directly behind Erlen.
Okay. So I'm going to use my bonus action dash as well.
Okay.
So that's 15, 25, 30. I don't remember much of those, but I'm bonus action dashing. I would like to get around to the backside of this creature if you could read a little more for me. Please.
Yes, give me a second. Ma'am.
Thank you.
Ma'am?
Thank you.
Man,
Ma'am,
this is
I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
Man, this is so Wendy's. Dude, remember when that person got super mad in our SAPA? Take me off your fucking list.
Oh yeah.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
What's
Yeah, I
that?
was like, okay. It's a student organization.
I see.
Somebody
yes.
like other number in our group name, so. Yeah, and then I wanna hit this thing. I want to
Wait.
hit it.
Just making sure. Okay. And rolled ahead.
That hits 24.
It cries.
You're assuming it hits.
It's a 24, Zach. Please tell me for the love of God it hits.
And your
Does it
point
hit?
is, yes, it does.
Okay, thank you.
But you're assuming a lot here.
That's a
An
9
AC of the creature.
slashing damage, please. I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my sneak attack just because I assumed. So you got it.
Wait, why would you get? Wait, did you get sneak attack? What sneak attack?
Shit.
Question mark?
Just gonna.
You wouldn't.
Yeah, no sneak attack.
I'm sorry.
Ma'am.
I'm used to my other shit, bro. 6 slash.
Don't be.
Is that?
6 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm a liar. I mean, 6 is correct.
Liar! I hardly
Liar.
know her.
Oh my gosh, Patrick.
It's okay.
Um,
You don't have to live in my head.
Okay.
I'm about to say,
Rent-free.
I feel like it's someday I'm gonna get you just like a custom built shock collar that just shocks you when it says that you say hardly
It's because
know
you
her.
live with the worms. It's because you live with the
No,
worms.
they all hate it.
No, because
Yeah,
they were the
no.
ones who started doing it though.
No, every single one of them hates it.
By the way, this is what it feels like to live around Mark whenever he makes the virgin joke near me.
It's a-
This is
I don't know
also
about that.
true.
At this point, it's a nervous tick. Let's just get back to combat.
I'm convinced it is for Mark too.
Okay. Anako, do you do anything else?
I will give a bonus action. A bonus.
You used your bonus action to dash.
Yes,
You
you
used your
already
bonus
used your
action to dash.
boneless action.
You know, I'm literally not even distracted with homework anymore. There's no excuse for this. I'm done. My turn is over. That's it.
Okay. Lilith.
Leave these motherfuckers alone.
Yeah, you hear Nako just go running. Sage say, "Guys," as you guys entered into this room.
15.
Just went up 2 steps. It was like, oh shit.
To my right, does this exist?
Currently, you are in darkness.
I passed by this earlier. Is
But
there
yes,
a wall here?
There is no wall, but you are in darkness.
And we're gonna say, fuck it. Here. I'm now totally in darkness, theoretically, but Sage's light should be showing.
You can see Sage's light in front of you. It's technically being blocked off slightly by the panels on the side.
Am I fine to step here then?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna backtrack that to make sure I have the right calculations here. That's 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
Fuck. Be really helpful if I could step literally one more square to the side. But I can't. So... something tells me this isn't the final boss. And I want to save a marked for later. I'm at good health. So, 2 great sword attacks.
Okay.
Because that's what I do here. Rolling 2 die. That's 2 18s plus 6 on both, so 24 to hit on both.
That hits.
Okay. Good old 2d6 plus 2. 4 plus 2, that's 6 points of greatsword damage, plus 4 points of right damage for a total of 10. And then doing it again for the second attack that hit. A 6 and a 1. So 9 points of greatsword damage plus 4 points of right damage for 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Heal 4 points. And then bonus action can't do anything. Reaction can't do anything. I could brand it, but I don't really feel like branding it right now, so that is what I do.
Store brand or like?
No. It's
Kroger brand?
custom brand.
Oh.
It's not Kroger brand.
No.
Oh.
Lilith's just been working on her branding.
Hey guys. Hey Emma.
Ooh?
Hi.
Hey, how'd I not see that?
They have really good stealth.
That's annoying.
They're spooters.
Yeah, I guess if we're doing the frickin' dim light things, my passive perception at the moment is only a 19.
Wait a minute. How did I not run into that motherfucker?
He was under it. Under the
he
wood.
sort of walked out and was like, "Hello, motherfucker."
Hello. But anyways, yes, these guys begin to skitter out.
Cool.
And they're like, hello. Hi. This one's gonna go ahead and go up to you, Mirai.
Do they speak common? You said
No.
This dude's just like, "Yo, what's up?"
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, puppet.
Hello.
Listening to fucking final boss, Fire Emblem music and it's making these spider fights way more intense.
Yada yada.
Yada yada does it.
Okay.
Yar days.
Oh, I
Shut the fuck up.
forgot about this one. Whoosh.
This boat's not rocking.
Hey, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
You can stop whenever you like.
No.
I have a feeling Zach's just like, "Alrighty, where do I want to put the spiders for this combat?"
Emma,
That's me.
the one that is right behind you, as you kind of look around, noticing people are leaving, and their stuff, and then all of a sudden you just feel as this presence sort of behind you does a do a 21 hit.
Yes.
Okay. You feel this pain sort of sink into your neck. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, and you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Come and say, that's a
wait,
4.
You get an additional
4.
+3 to that.
Never. It's not a 4. It's a 7.
Hey. You go ahead and take 6 points of poison damage and are considered poisoned.
I am going to. No, that's acid damage. Okay, I am considered poisoned.
Yes, I believe so.
6 points
Wait, let
of
me
poison.
double check to make sure that this is right.
Okay.
Never mind, you are not poisoned. That is at a later time.
That's even better.
You are not poisoned. But Mirai, these two are going to make their attacks against you. At advantage. The first one is a 21 as well. I believe that hits. And the second one to hit is a dirty 20. I believe both of those hit, do they not?
What is it again?
21 and a 20 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Just cast shield.
You take, 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
You get an additional +3 because you're within 10 feet of me.
Oh, Zach, what the heck was my piercing damage? I totally forgot to mark that off.
It was
I
6.
think it was.
6.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How many con saves? 2?
2.
Okay.
You get an additional +3 to both of those because you're close to lapse.
$26 for the first one.
Okay.
Above 26 for the second one.
Hey, you succeed both, so you go ahead and take half damage. You go ahead and take 10 points of poison damage total.
Okay.
Erlen, this one behind you is going to go ahead and snap at you.
You guys remember when you kicked my ass?
That one misses.
We didn't take
Get
a
shit
short rest
on.
from that, so my health is at half now.
We took a.
You guys
we
took
took
a long rest.
We
The
took a
fuck?
long rest?
No,
Yeah.
We took a long rest in between
No,
when
You-
we killed
no,
you and
Okay, we just went over this. You'll have to
We did.
excuse Quincy. She's a couple shots in. So she did not
I'm
take
so sober now. Come on.
then how'd you forget?
Okay, Nick.
So she didn't take a long rest. She took a short rest. She did not sleep like the rest of us.
We just
Oh, that's right. I
Oh,
forgot about that.
right.
Yes.
well, I would be willing
Anako.
to argue that because the long rest isn't necessitated by sleep.
You
it's
need
just
6
8
hours of
hours of
sleep.
downtime.
No, you need 6 hours of sleep, 2 hours of downtime.
Unless you're a warlock with the special pack.
This is true, but
Warlocks do short rest shit. Yeah, not long rest.
Anyways, does a 16 hit you, Anako?
Yeah,
Okay.
by 1.
You take 8 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah,
That's a shame.
Sex.
You take 9 points of poison damage. That ends their turn.
Stop talking like that.
It's just wonderful.
Zach.
Sage, it's your turn.
Hey,
Sound freaking hot, bro.
Let me
I-
get colors. Blue,
This boat's rocking.
green.
Mark the occasional fucking.
Do you want this boat to really rock, Mark? Because I have the power to do so.
Test
Mark,
it.
stop talking.
I'm going to cast.
My goal wasn't to.
Distant Whispers at first level on the baby dude.
Okay.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, one second.
Little baby man.
Little baby
Little
man.
baby man.
That's a fail.
Fail.
Fabulous. I love hearing those words. Let me just roll some d6s.
Unless they're in regards to me.
Yeah.
Orania.
Naranja? Orange?
It takes
Naranja.
14 points of psychic damage, and it must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay, 1 second. How much was that?
14
Okay.
psychic damage.
Okay, good to know. Okay. As far as it can away from you.
Yes.
Okay.
Which means that Inako and Lilith should likely be
I would
getting.
like to take an opportunity
Yeah.
attack
Yes,
against
if you
it,
guys would
please.
like to take an opportunity attack, you can.
Please hit. Oh, probably not.
Wait, what? How it moving though? What happened?
I would love to opportunity attack this wretched baby creature.
It's moving because it doesn't have
Well, I'm just
whispers.
wondering. Oh, okay. It is not forced movement. That's the question.
Yeah,
Correct.
Okay, I would love
Um,
to take it an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
I have somebody in 5 feet now. I get sneak attack this time.
This is
No.
correct.
Wait,
Yes.
what?
So, what? Huh?
What? No.
Wait, there's another creature
You
within
have an
5 feet of the creature.
enemy, but it is a friendly creature, so it does not
No,
count.
Lilith.
Because
Right here.
specifically, you're making the attack right here because it's opportunity.
Yes, it's leaving
Oh,
your.
that's true.
It's
bec-
leaving it at
different
this
for the
point.
two of us.
I hate this game.
Also, really quickly, because this may or may not be important, does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Okay, I figured as much.
13.
A 13 does not hit.
Bitches.
I don't have any sort of bardic right now, do I? I
Scary
used it
little
all, right?
Oh, you used
I
it.
thought so.
They're skittery little fellas.
Yeah, as he goes kind of skittering away
I'm
with his
also
head.
just rolling like crap.
His head that's much larger than most of his body as he kind of goes crawling away out of your guys' vision.
Well, I hate to say it, roll
Hold
better.
on. Bonus action in a second. Cat
What?
tangled in cords.
I said Lilith, I hate it. I hate to say it, but roll better.
Oh, okay. Well, no,
Just
because
roll
the
better,
haha
Zach.
funny was if I hit him, he can't move.
This is true.
Because Sentinel, so Naka wouldn't have gotten an opportunity attack if I hit. I didn't realize that till later. But yes.
I'm gonna not take my bonus action. 'Cause I want to save my bardic. But I will go up here so Anako can get sneak attack on her next attack.
There we
Okay.
go.
Alright.
Blessed.
This guy's gonna go ahead and move. Avoiding your range.
Does he go around this way?
Yeah, he avoids you.
That's what I figured. But
gonna go ahead and make his way all the way here, which he has enough speed to do so. Gonna go ahead and make an attack against you, Lilith.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. You take 9 points of piercing damage, and 7 points of poison damage.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
19, alright. You resist the effects of the poison. Right, Erlen.
Let's go. Gonna go here. And I'm gonna. You know it. Bell-chested. Oh, in a line. Let's see. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 5. Fuck, I'm gonna hit Laps. I'll take an opportunity of attack. Zach?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. There, yeah, you're fine. Take an opportunity attack? Okay, he's gonna try and hit you. A 13.
Misses.
Alright, he goes ahead and strikes out at you, but misses.
Oh, that's not fucking Erlen. Alright, may I have both of them make dexterity saving throws?
Yeah, first one succeeds, second one fails.
Okay, so second bastard takes 11 acid damage. And as my bonus action, I'm going to fuck, no, I probably should. When has Erlen ever learned his lesson? The walls are paper, right?
They appear to be. If you know what those, if you've ever seen a traditional Japanese house, it's like those walls.
I'm guessing your
Choose your
cloak's
next
gonna
words
light this
carefully.
place on fire, Scaldron.
What'd you say? Sorry, I missed it.
I said, I'm guessing your cloak will light this place ablaze.
Yeah, in your head you said, what gave it away? The paper thin stuff, or you know, the wooden floors, or maybe.
Okay, I got it, shut up! And then I'll end my turn.
Hey. It is now Emma's turn.
Hello, it's me.
Get him, Emma. Sick of him.
I still don't know how dire the situation is. All I know is that something's going on back there with you guys, and I have a spider on me. So I am going to move here to start.
There you go. There's an example of what the interior might look like.
Set more spider webs.
Yeah, and dark, of course.
Oh, world of I see.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to make a 2-weapon attacks against it.
All right.
First attack. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Second attack. 15 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. Creature takes 6 points of slashing damage, then 3 points of slashing. 9 points of slashing damage total.
Okay.
Because I didn't get any bonuses for flanking or anything like that. And then I'm just going to sort of I don't know. I'm gonna end my turn. I was gonna say something, but I think I'm not gonna because I don't know what to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Marai.
Man, I'm in a real pickle, aren't I?
Yeah. You are currently considered blind.
But I knew the sources from which had bit me. Yes.
Yes, you knew where the direction was. Yes, of course, but you do not know where exactly they are in that space or how big.
In this case, Zach, are they specifically unseen attackers?
Basically, yes. Because you are in what's considered now total darkness, you are considered under the blind condition.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use my my ability and give myself that extra temp HP because we love to hear it. And let's get that sweet advantage. I'm gonna have any of these been hit so far?
Not that you are aware of, but
Okay.
yeah, not that you are aware of, anyways.
I'm gonna take a swing around here.
Okay, go ahead and roll with disadvantage, but since you have advantage, it would be a straight roll.
Heyo. 27.
That hits.
Alright. 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's gonna also do. Um, 5 extra points.
Okay.
Labs, you quickly see, just like in the corner of your eye, a flash of purple light. Like out of the corner of your eye.
Okay.
Great. That is one attack, correct?
Yeah.
You have another.
Yeah. Is that thing not dead yet?
No, it is still alive.
Frick.
I know.
It's annoying. Alright.
How dare he?
I know.
Oh,
17 to hit?
That hits.
$13 points of slashing.
13 points of slashing. Okay. As you go do so, you manage to slice through the darkness, having a feeling of where he exactly was when he attacked you. And as you slice that last time, you managed to feel like you struck a mortal blow to it.
Awesome. What do I do with that extra damage? It's just kind of...
It just goes off.
Alright. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna turn where I felt the other one hurt me, and I'm just gonna kind of get ready.
Get ready. Okay. Laps.
Alrighty. So, Laps can't see the green spider like at all, correct?
Correct. It's in darkness.
So,
Could I have said, I think there's 2 here.
Okay.
That helps, but doesn't change the fact that he doesn't know anywhere, like where. So he'd be swinging in the dark. That is true. Still, it's hard because I saw a flash of light, but then 2 in this very large area could mean a lot of things. But I think he's going to go first to the safety of the light and get advantage and smack up this purple one. Has this purple one been hurt at all?
Yes.
I have hit it.
Significantly, or?
I've dealt 9 slashing damage.
Alrighty.
So, not really.
Advantage attack. That's a 19 hit.
Yes.
I don't think I'm going to smite this one.
Okay.
Ooh,
I have-
unless?
I got spell slots for. Yeah, I'm smiting it.
Okay. Yeah.
20 damage.
Yeah, hitting it with this holy radiant damage managed to put it over and end its life as you sort of radiant MacGyver this thing, basically microwaving it on the inside, similar to the fashion that you did of a previous man that you used to know.
Never letting that go.
No.
I'll have you know, timeline changed, but that still happened, unfortunately. God.
Wait, because wasn't
Well-
he a priest of Dagon or something?
He
Now
wasn't
he's a
anymore, but
He's a
I'm
priest
sorry,
of
who are we
something else.
talking about?
the man who got microwaved.
No,
Okay,
I mean a priest of who?
Oh.
Yeah, I got no idea. Must have not happened. I'm coming, Mirai, and Laps is gonna go here. I'm gonna have him evens odds on whether he attacks in front, like to the left or down, just because he doesn't know where they are.
Okay.
So evens attacks left, odds down. Just gonna roll d20. Odds down. So he swings and misses.
Okay. Yeah,
just
you go
because
ahead
he
and
literally had no idea where it was.
swinging into the ground, you manage impacting in what appears to be a hard surface.
Oh, that wasn't the spider.
Sort of like vibrating your hand if you've ever hit like something on a hard surface.
Like
It's
hitting a
not very
baseball in cold weather.
Yeah, it's not fun.
What kind of
Or-
analogy?
Or
It's a
like,
very good analogy, actually.
have you ever hit like a wooden
That is
bat against like
the
a
end of
metal
Laps's
pole and you
turn.
like feel the vibration back in your hand? Like, oh.
Feel the vibration.
Feel the vibration.
It's your turn, Anako.
Yeah. I'm gonna stab this thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna go make Hot Pocket now.
Okay.
You do that, Mark.
Do
Good.
I roll with advantage?
Yes, you are flanking.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing I had that 20.
20 hits.
Woo!
Go ahead and do that damage.
Yikes. 12. 12 slashing
12.
damage.
12
Yikes.
slashing damage. Okay.
Did you also roll your sneak attack?
Yep.
Go ahead and slash into this thing as it sort of recoils from the pain that you hit it, kind of looking back at you, but also being wary of Sage from the rear. Would you like to do anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, it's now your turn, Lilith.
If I were to attack this thing right now,
Be at disadvantage.
it would be. Okay.
Mhm.
Boop.
Yes, you now have straight roll.
We'll do that.
Okay.
And then, I don't think I give it the, will that I think it can speak. I think it's a little bitch. So I'm just gonna take 2 attacks against it. Rolled 2 dice, it's a 17 and a 19, plus 6 on both.
Those both hit.
Yeah, 23 to hit at the lowest. Still not doing Blood Curse of the Marked because I am a dumbass, I guess. 9 points of greatsword damage plus that's okay. I got this one before I rolled and landed. Plus 2 points of rate damage, so 11 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And then second hit. 5 plus 2, 7 points of greatsword damage, plus 9 points of total damage, 2 points of rate damage.
You go ahead and take your greatsword and you sort of take it and then shove it directly into its like head between the eyes, and then you kind of shove it deep, and then you go ahead and pull up fast, sort of just cutting up through it, leaving a trail of purplish ichor as it goes up, and this thing ends up falling to the ground.
Less hardy than I thought. That's my turn.
Okay. Spider. Alright, this one's gonna go ahead and go up to Errol, and this one's gonna stay where it's at. This
I
one's gonna
hardly
stay
know
where
her.
it's at. Spite her. Spite her. First one's gonna attack you, Anako, for that is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 6 points of piercing damage. Go
I
ahead
will
and make a
take
Constitution
my
saving throw.
reactionary
How
attack
many?
against it.
Sorry.
6.
Okay.
Make a con save for me.
That one.
Okay, you take 8 points of poison damage.
I'm
And
taking
you're
my
taking your
reactionary
reaction?
attack.
Go ahead and do so.
Probably not. 4 plus 6, 10 to hit it.
10
which
misses.
I think we've agreed doesn't hit it.
Alright.
Not hitting these reactionary attacks.
This blue one's gonna go ahead and attack Erlen.
Fuck you.
That is the same as I rolled previously, so 23.
God damn it.
That is 8 points of piercing damage. And go ahead and make a con save for me.
So that's gonna be an 8, which I'm assuming fails.
Fails, you go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
So now that I know it fails, I'm gonna use the amulet to add a D4.
Okay.
Okay, that became a 12.
12, that succeeds. You only take half damage then, which is 6 points of poison damage.
So that'll be a total of 14, yeah? You said 8 piercing damage?
Yes.
Okay.
And then this one's gonna go ahead and attack you again, Mariah.
Bring it on.
That is a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 5 points of piercing damage. Make a con save for me.
Hold on, I gotta remove that temp HP. Coming in clutch, baby. A con save?
Mm-hmm.
14.
14 succeeds. You only take half damage. You go ahead and take 7 points of poison damage.
Alright.
Alright, that went their turn. Sage.
I'd like to pull out my rapier and stab this thing. Get off my cord!
Okay.
Hold on.
I am holding.
Okay. That's a 19 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
I never used my rapier, sorry. Sweet. That is 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage, okay. You go ahead and strike into this thing with precision, but it still manages to be standing.
Okay. I'm still gonna do this. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk through the little space. Go right here. And stand. Right here.
Okay, he's gonna go ahead and take an opportunity attack.
Okay.
For 21 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You take 9 points of piercing. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 22.
You succeed. You only take 6 points of poison damage. Alright. Erlen.
Ooh, good timing. I just got back from the bathroom. I am going to. Oh. Well, that puts a.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I made it so you guys can see these things.
Thank you.
Hmm. Well, in that case, I'm going to cast Bonfire at 3rd level on this bastard. Or that's a cantrip.
Wait, what was that?
I'm gonna cast Bonfire on this guy and forget the thing I said after that.
Bonfire, you said?
Wait,
What
no,
save?
that'll light the house on fire. God damn it, man. Fuck it, Eldritch Blast.
Sorry.
Eldritch Blast, okay. You are within 5 feet, so you're gonna have to go ahead and make them with disadvantage.
Hey, Des, hey. And I got a big plus. 19 hit.
19 hits.
Okay. Fucking hell. 3 force damage.
Okay. Alright.
That's my turn.
I believe you have a second one, do you not?
I thought it
Oh.
I thought it just increases the damage.
Eldritch Blast, as you level, you get more Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, as your
So
cantrip.
our cantrips have leveled, so you should be able to fire 2. You roll a hit separately for each one.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's basically useful if you want to target 2 separate targets.
Alright.
Eldritch Blast is so fucking good, dog.
So
Alright.
nice.
Disadvantage, so that's a nat 1. I fail.
Yes.
Piss.
Okay.
Hit Sage. Ah.
Does
You
that end
light
your
the
turn?
house on fire. How
That
the
does end
fuck?
my turn. This sucks, man. Can we stop fighting in houses?
I mean,
We only
last
seem to fight
session
in
you weren't.
houses when you're here.
Yeah.
Last session we weren't.
You can see the arrow that I have right now, can you?
No.
Oh, okay. Is
Um,
this
w-
legal movement?
Yes.
Specifically, is this a path?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you're
cool.
just dropping down a couple feet.
Sweet. I'm gonna
You roll
smack
your
a spider.
ankle.
Gonna fuck this man up.
Yeah, roll an acrobatics check. Natural 1, you're dead.
Oh no, you fell into the
Emma,
pond.
again, no!
Son of a bitch, every fucking combat, dog. Okay, yeah, I'm going to make some
Why
attacks
always
against this
me?
thing. At advantage because of flanking, correct?
Hmm.
Cool. First attack is 23 to hit.
23 hits, of course.
I'm gonna just roll damage for this to start off.
Yes, that is fine.
I feel like for Laps and Mirai, when Sage and Emma walk over with the lights, it's just like, oh, spider there, okay.
yeah.
10 points of slashing damage.
And okay. Slash into this thing, but it's still standing.
Okay, second attack. 13?
13 misses.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, yeah. I will. Sort of,
Fuck, I didn't plan this far ahead.
I'm trying to sort of get planning of the situation, but nah, I think I'm comfortable with where I am. I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright, Mirai, it's your turn.
Just gonna run out and be like, "Oh shit, this is what's taking everybody so long."
Oh shoot, a spider.
No, speedar.
Let's be there.
SBI.
Let's be there. I'm gonna go ahead and hit.
I know.
I know, Mika, babe.
I know.
Oh, it's flanking. Oh, yummy.
Yes, I am standing here for a
Thank you.
reason.
That's so
No,
kind.
there we go.
That's so kind.
Oh, pobre.
Pobre.
Oh, Kieran.
It is kind of your mother voice.
It really
27?
was, wasn't it?
27?
27 hits.
Oh, Kieran.
Alright.
Stop.
9 points of slashing damage for the first attack.
Okay, that goes ahead and slashes through this thing as it falls to the ground.
To the ground.
How much
The
slashing
ground.
damage did you do, Mariah? Sorry, I
9.
didn't. 9. Okay, I thought you said 19. I was like, how the fuck?
9.
It's another one over here, Mariah.
On it. I'm gonna
Said happy
shoot
birthday to the ground.
over here on this guy. And
Okay.
I'm gonna use my second attack.
You get flanking. Yes. Oh wow.
Can you guys not?
25.
25 hits. Oh yes, get that good flanking.
What the shit fuck is going on?
7 points of slashing.
7 points of slashing damage. Okay. Go ahead, slice into it, but he is still standing before you.
Gah! That's annoying.
Bunny block time.
I'm gonna. Guys, do you think you're gonna want to take a short rest after this?
We can't.
We're still in Evil House.
That's a good point. It's fine.
I mean, short rests are only that of what, 30 minutes?
Short
It's up
rest,
to you.
an hour. Usually an hour.
Yeah, an hour, 30 minutes, depending upon what you guys do. If there's no watches, then it can be shorter.
I'm gonna go ahead and. They've got it. It's fine. I'll just stay here.
Let the bunny bonk. Let the
I got
bunny
my hot
bonk.
pocket.
Let the bunny hit the floor.
A lot of things has changed.
Welcome back, Mark.
I ate half my hot pocket.
Wow.
Only half.
Mark has gotten his player buff.
Alrighty, time to share a space with Marai and bonk the spider.
Okay.
Do I get
Go ahead.
advantage?
Yeah, so you're flanking, darling.
Let's go. Oh,
Why,
I
Mark? Hardly know her.
I
This
think
is
that hits.
Zach's
Do I
new
crit?
DM voice.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yes, darling.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh,
Any chance
yeah,
is this
that
spider
hits.
injured?
Oh, he is. He's been hit a few times, dear.
Then it's just getting a normal amount of smackage.
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
Points. It is still alive.
Bonk him again.
Keep. Oh, that's a crit.
Hit him.
Yeah.
That it's. That it's. Hit him.
You know, it's the paladin right to always highest level divine smite when you crit, but this thing's gonna explode. Man.
Up to you.
Oh,
Depends
also-
on if you want a resource.
Get those spider guts on me, boy. Make it happen.
Oh, also another thing happens because I have the Crusher feat. Now
Yeah.
everyone has advantage on it because
Okay.
funny. Though
Get in them guts.
I'm not gonna divine smite it.
Okay, roll damage.
Yeah. 20 damage.
That kills it. You MacGyver it.
Actually, it's 18 damage. My bad.
You
Music
still
is very
MacGyver it.
different.
Yeah, it is.
The most inspiring music we've ever had in this
So inspiring.
All right,
Gonna need it.
Hinako, you gotta end the last one. Listen to the music.
Wait, but there's 2 last ones.
Blue
No.
guy's fucking dead.
Blue's dead, I just
Next
haven't
hour.
worked.
Okay, I'm gonna move to this side.
He exploded.
A Warhammer is particularly great at flattening spiders. Apparently.
Yeah, it's just MacGyver.
Unbelievable.
21!
That hits.
Very nice.
Oh, that hits. Yes. Do that sneak attack damage.
14 slashing damage!
Hey, you managed to kill this one.
Dice him up!
Alright. We are no longer in returns.
Why there's so many spiders?
Could I study baby head spider?
Sure, go ahead and roll me. Fuck. Nature. Or, yeah, nature.
I think Sage will stand here and just be like, I'm so sorry, Emma. I swear, I was just trying to look. I was just
30-20.
trying to take a glance. up here, and then this thing popped out. They'll gesture to the baby-headed spider.
Oh, dear lord.
Everyone, this is probably only the beginning. We better be on our guard.
No, I don't want to think about that.
No. She says she
Okay.
wipes some guts. Just by-
You go ahead and look at it, and it appears to be. It's got the body of a typical spider that you guys have been seeing, though. Just as before, there is a baby-like human head that is found where the typical spider-like head is. It is very, not normal, but you're not exactly sure how it came to be this way, or what could have caused it, or what it may have been, if anything, beforehand, how it was born. You just don't have enough information.
That is, without the doubt, the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's bad. That's straight up
We've seen a lot of things in the waste that are rather unsavory, but that's just.
Erlen, in
It's
your head,
pretty
you get a
fucked up.
voice that says, "Have you looked in the mirror?"
Can I grab one of this baby spider thing's legs and pull it off?
Sure. Pull off a spider leg.
Is the place where it attaches look like normal spider leg attachment points, or
Yeah. Yep.
So it appears, quote unquote, natural, but is very unnatural a creature.
Correct. Its anatomy appears to be that of a spider, except for a human head.
Can I taste the spider leg? Does it taste like spider?
Yeah, it does. Tastes like the normal spider, though this one is of a different variety of spider, possibly, that you guys have been eating, so, it has a different bit of flavor to
Aw,
it.
Lily,
Funniest
don't eat.
thing is, no, the funniest thing is she's standing outside of the light. None of us can see her do this.
True.
God damn
See
it.
if it tastes like baby.
Since I am technically standing outside of the light and no one can see me, can I taste the baby head? What does
Oh
it
my
taste
God.
like?
It tastes like baby.
It tastes like human?
Yes.
Why is there a bite out of the head?
We're just gonna take that whole head and
Jesus Christ.
we're gonna put that
I'm
away for
going to-
later.
The head is
Step
currently...
towards you.
The head's gone.
The head
it's
is-
just a weird half-destroyed spider
Yeah,
now.
the head was cut in half by you using your greatsword, so it was easy enough to kind of take off.
We're putting that in the backpack for later.
But
For what?
For
Eat.
jerky.
Lilith is canonically eating a baby head.
I gotta put that in my inventory.
Baby!
I'm sure this
That
is not the
is-
first time.
It's so unsettling.
I look at my bag for a minute, I see the spider plush, and I'm like, I could make an amalgamation of
Oh, dear
unholy,
fucking God.
and then I put it away. Baby.
I'm
Zach,
just gonna
is this here a door?
walk around that.
It appears to have been, but at this point it is currently webbed completely over.
Okay. Wonder what that means.
So are we sure we don't want to set this place on fire?
I can. I'm quite good at it.
We should probably
Can we
not.
leave at least one house intact when we leave it?
I mean, would we really call this place intact anymore?
Except for the
Exactly.
one door that we shot down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still fairly intact.
Listen, it's full of spiders. I think we'd be doing the
It's also
surrounding
full of
area a
two
favor by
humans that
lighting
we
it
told we
ablaze.
would help. Everton.
Well, there's people in here that we may still need to get out.
This is true. This is true.
We shouldn't go burning everything quite yet.
Just because you
Well-
have patience is telling you to doesn't mean we should.
As much as that door, and I'll gesture to the door that is completely covered in webs, probably hides some unspeakable horror behind it. I don't
So
see
what's-
any way Bitch Boy could have gotten through that door without disturbing the webs.
Unless he went through it before it was wet.
This is a good point.
Are you implying this happened within the past 10 seconds? Or however long it's been, like a minute.
I mean, the
Um,
door was webbed before. Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes.
It's
Yeah.
been longer than a minute. You guys have probably been in here going through all the doors and walking around and moving, it's probably been a total of 30 minutes.
Really? I feel like it doesn't take that long to move through a house, even slowly. I guess this is a pretty big house when I look at the square size, but
Yeah,
Can
square.
I
It,
inspect
it,
the
it
web?
looks deceptive considering, based on the, squares and stuff. But it's a large house. Like, in terms of house sizes, it has a pond in the middle of its house. It's a big house.
yeah, it's still strange though because we've been in combat for like half of our movement, which
Yes.
combat takes less than a
Which-
minute.
Combat, yes.
So
So,
it's, like,
each time you guys have been
weird.
entering combat, time technically slows down. But going through the house, trying to get you out from underneath there took a little bit longer than the actual combat time, because this was before you guys ended up rolling. Overall, it's been about 30 minutes total.
Okay. Regardless, Papa still stands by his statement. That's a lot of web for 30 minutes. Unless they've been exclusively webbing that door, which
Could
I'll
I
look
inspect
around.
the web?
Yes, 1 second. Let me just do this, and I'm not revealing anymore until I explain. Okay. So looking at the web, go ahead and make me a... What exactly are you trying to look for?
I'm basically just trying to determine our current theory of it was webbed recently. I'm trying to see if it was, how recent these webs were put.
Nature check.
Nature.
Can I help?
There's nothing natural about this.
And see if it resembles any of the webs that I've seen before?
This would be more of a flat roll.
15?
15. You're not sure how recent. Though, of course, it is web. And you go ahead and touch it. And it is slightly different than all the other web that you have felt in this area.
Is it thicker, possibly?
Not thicker, but you get a feeling stronger.
Whatever put this down definitely is a bit more
Unspeakable.
formidable, possibly. In general, I do have to say that if we do want to venture through this point, we should be on our guard. In fact, it might be best for us to... These walls right here, Zach, on either side, are the paper walls that we've been seeing previously, correct?
They appear to be yes, but you do go up and look at them and you kind of press a little bit. They feel solid. It's possible that these walls have maybe reinforced with the same web that's at the front door.
Interesting. Well, whatever's in there definitely is most likely the epicenter of this whole thing.
Do you think that it's aware of our presence?
I mean,
have you heard
we
the
did just
reference
touch
to
its
it?
web.
we are just talking in front of it as well.
Also that. I mean, maybe we could just have a discussion with it?
I
Yeah.
do not know if that is possible. It is up to you all. Do we wish to explore a bit more, or do we wish to bite the bullet and figure out what's in here?
I have a feeling whatever is behind this is exactly what has what we want.
Likely, but it's also very possible that as soon as... If there is anything behind these webs, as soon as we begin attacking it, it is very possible that every one of those other spiders that we haven't found yet will come rushing to its aid.
Do we want to go ahead and clear out the rest of the place then, before moving on?
Bit more of extermination.
I think
But the longer that we give it, the more likely that our friend or his father could be dead.
This is true. I
we need
am
to find them
okay
and
with either
rescue them
choice.
faster than we're doing right now.
Can I
If
look
we
at this
start-
door? What direction does it open?
What do you mean?
Does it open swinging in, swinging out, sliding in to the right, sliding to the left, sliding apart?
It's like a sliding, like, if you were to take, like, a closet door, you know how it's like that? And if you were to slide them to the side instead, like a sliding glass door.
Does it look like the kind of thing that could be more or less barricaded from the other side once we're in there? Like, we could tie the handle to a wall or something?
Probably not. It's like... Probably not. It's... Like I said, it's like a sliding glass door, but the handles meet in the center. If there was two doors next to each other and they slid both one to the left and one to the right, kind of thing.
So we couldn't just like tie the two doors together and they wouldn't be able to be opened?
You could attempt to do so. How good that would be, who knows?
Papa will put forth the idea of tying the door handles together once we get in there.
That might be wise. Do we have anything strong enough to tie it?
Rope. He'll point to the spider webbing. Web.
I mean, I don't see why not, right?
I'm alright with either choice.
Just throwing an idea out there.
I understand, but if we begin to make our way through, it's very possible that every surface inside this room is going to be completely covered in web, causing all sorts of issues.
What did I miss?
Then we burn it.
We are talking about going through this webbed door.
Papa put forth the idea of once going through and then immediately tying the door handles together so nothing from the outside can get in.
But if they're spiders, I think they're gonna find... It's not like they have like human hands that they can open doors with.
Yes, but they're also giants. Not like they can like sneak through a 2-inch hole.
These are also sliding doors?
Yes, but the handles are to a point where we could tie the handles together and like then you have to pull them apart and that's not gonna work. I don't know. Or they just break down the whole fucking door, I don't know.
Well, we could put ourselves on a time limit.
There's also a lot more house here.
But they're concerned for the boy's safety. If he's actually down there. Or in there.
He didn't respond when we first entered, so very, very probable that his situation is dire and finding him soon is paramount.
I agree.
I mean, we could burn the webs.
I wouldn't want to set fire to anything.
They have an aversion to burning down houses, I can't imagine why.
I could also freeze them and we could just break the webs.
I mean, we should be able to cut through them.
It's
With
more
some...
if, not a how.
I might be able to. I mean, I could try.
I myself would be willing. But it's, once again, the question of do we all want to go through? Inako, you haven't mentioned much, and neither of you Laps.
We could put somebody on responsibility for any of the creatures that come in, and then everybody else, or a second group be responsible for rescuing the boys, and then a third group be responsible for, at the very least, distracting the larger creature.
The longer we stand here, the worse things are going to get.
This is true.
How's everybody feeling health-wise?
I am
Terrible.
Chipper.
I feel about half of my vitality.
I'm feeling, if I had to put some arbitrary numbers around it, like a 63 out of an 85.
I'm doing alright.
I'm feeling pretty nice. Pretty A-okay.
I feel pretty trash.
Oh, I forgot to move
those
over.
poison attacks were quite terrible. I'm really not good with that stuff.
Let's take a step back and take a 30-minute
No.
We don't have that
Oh,
time.
I can heal you guys. Just give me a second.
Hmm.
Like 18 seconds.
90.
That's very specific.
So what's the plan? Is
I know.
someone standing watch outside of this room while other people go in?
No, I have a feeling that when we are all heading in, there will just be certain jobs that we take. I can be on smaller spider duty. I feel more comfortable with that.
Oh, if there's a queen in there, I'm ready to light it up. Not with fire.
Okay. You know, we never know with you. I feel like
Yeah,
this has been a
light it up.
consistent thing for a long time.
Lilith.
What do you mean
Or
we?
no,
I barely even know you.
Mirai.
Yes.
19 points of healing.
Delightful, thank you.
I love the arrow. It's like, yeah, we'll light it up. Wait, bad wording, bad wording.
the scene from the Batman. Very torturous
Lilith,
of way.
18 points of healing.
What?
Lilith, 18 points of healing.
Okay.
I'm almost full.
Alright. Nobody else is going to make a decision. I'm going to begin cutting through these webs. After all, it is another room that we need to head into regardless.
I'm
Mako, 18 points
I'm
of
gonna go
healing.
ahead and help Emma cut down the webs with my blade.
I'm out of second level spell slots, guys, so...
Alright.
It's alright. Gotta get through this.
Oh, looks like we're heading into the Queen's Den. What a wonderful idea.
Wait, so who's in what group? If we're splitting into groups, let's figure this out before we head in there.
That's a good idea.
I can-
Jenkins. Mariah burst through. Just kidding.
If there is an enemy in there to fight, I think I'd do best being in front of said enemy, attacking it.
I'll go behind it.
Why is this being such a pain?
I am happy to flank either side. Or defend the spellcasters if you'd like.
I
That might be a
have
better
some
idea.
spells that we might want to try first, just to try to distract it more than take it out.
What do you have in mind?
In my
well,
mind,
we
taking it
tried
out is the
putting
safest.
the creatures in there to sleep.
Do you think that would work?
It's. I mean, it's got a chance.
It might work.
How
if
long will
there's-
it last if it does?
Checking, reading.
It might
Minute or
work
an
if there are
hour?
smaller creatures.
1 minute.
The issue with that is if we walk into this place and either who we're looking for isn't here or there are other issues, we still have the rest of the house to explore. I'm more comfortable putting this thing down where it stands.
Well, at the very least, if we go in with this, it can be asleep. If the boys are in there, we can rescue them and get out as fast as we can. But if they're not, we can just take it out while it's all sleepy.
What happens? What's the plan if the spell doesn't work?
Continue to fight it.
Hit it till it dies.
It's a
I
good plan.
think you guys go in. I can be part of the group that stays out here.
Sage, you need to go in there so that
We're all
if
going
the
in.
boys are in there.
I thought we were going in groups!
No, I had said, you might have missed when I said it. I said that we will have different groups in there, if that makes sense. Like, we each have our own jobs, but I feel like it's best for us all to be in there.
Okay,
Basically,
that
some
makes
of us
sense.
focus the big boss, others focus the minions, and we're kind
Some
of
of us
deciding
are
who's
CT
who.
and the others are DPS. Come on.
Me and the boys
Some of us-
finalizing
yeah.
roles before
I'm
going into the
support,
World of Warcraft
thank you very
dungeon.
much.
Yeah, so your role is to support the tanks and help the DPS when they spam the F key and just say, I need healing a lot.
Sage,
Yeah,
your,
exactly.
Sage, your immediate job is to rescue whoever you see in there.
Okay, that will include you guys.
That's fair.
Oh
What would you
my
like
lord.
me to do? Do you want me to back up Sage?
Mariah, if you could keep
Mariah, you can be
the-
flexed.
God,
No.
if you can,
Mariah's that
if
one
you can
tank
keep
trying to be a
any of
DPS.
the creatures away from Sage.
I'd be happy to.
I would love it if you could do that.
We are certainly doing a lot of preparation for something that might not even end up being.
All right,
anything.
thumbs up, jumps. Let's do
In
this.
fairness, last time we didn't prepare.
Jenkins.
Oh
Get the fuck
my
back in here.
god.
I am going to begin.
Shit, Erlen's
Can I
dead.
Can I KO Erlen like as he tries to run at the door, just the flat of the greatsword?
So
No, I'm not actually.
what are
gonna-
you doing
I
to
know.
cut through this?
I'm gonna use my sword in theory.
Okay.
Here,
just your
here. Why
sword?
don't you use my dagger so that way if it gets gummed up and nobody's gonna be using it later.
Okay. So just a
All right.
dagger. Okay.
I guess I'm using a dagger.
Okay.
I just don't want your sword to get stuck in the webs and
I
then
do,
you're without
I
a
do
sword.
like this sword. It is the sword I've managed to keep all campaign.
The last time we used the sword to fix a puzzle, it ended badly.
It did break my sword.
Go ahead and roll to hit for me, just using your strength modifier.
Strength mod?
Correct.
Joke's on you, it's the same as my dex!
Can I help?
This is an individual kind of thing to do.
A 19.
19. You go ahead and take the dagger, and you kind of get ready, looking at a spot that you think might be the weakest, and you stab it through. It manages to penetrate this, and you're trying to pull it down, but it's not wanting to budge. With this, you have a feeling you might need to do a little bit more than just using a simple blade.
Magic.
Green flame blade.
I
I
will
have
attempt a
one of
green
those.
flame blade. Well,
Okay.
okay, Zach.
Yes.
To follow, I sent you this question in my character channel, but
Uh-huh.
you did not respond to it.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
consider green flame blade to be fire that will light shit, or soul fire that specifically hones for?
So it does fire damage, correct?
Yes.
It's basically a spell fire. It's not exactly 100% mad, like fire, like it's gonna ignite everything in the area. It's a condensed sort of fire that goes along your blade. It's not going to leap to other things, basically, because you're able to control it with magic, basically, is
Okay.
how I am doing it. You can flavor the color however you want it to, basically.
Okay, so based on Emma's understanding of the spell, using green flame blade will likely not blow this fucking house up because that would be very unfortunate.
No, it shouldn't, because you are as well as you know, arcane practitioner. If bringing that up, I will say make an Arcana check to see how well you can control it in this moment.
Jesus fucking Christ, Zach.
Do you, as you're like
we're fine, 21.
hesitating? Okay.
I did not hesitate.
So you're holding and you're trying to budge it, and then you're like, I need something more, so you go ahead and concentrate, and then I believe there's a verbal component to Green Flame Blade.
No, it's just a
It's not?
somatic and material component.
Okay, so you go ahead and think about it, channeling your magic into this blade, and you begin to ignite it, and then you begin to pull down, and okay, I'm trying to. It's similar to like, I would say if you take heat, if anyone's taken heat to rubber, malleable rubber, it's sort of melting, of course, but it's also kind of curling, like rubber bands kind of curl as well. It's kind of going through, kind of burning at it, and you're managing to cut through it. Right now, so far, it takes you a good chunk of time. It's not like, it's not like a lightsaber, how, Darth Vader sort of shoves it in, and then
Right.
It's taking you time to cut through it, and then you manage to get one stroke all the way down to the bottom. That takes you about 10 minutes.
Jeez.
Holy cow, that's insane.
Jeez.
Can I
That's
take
some thick web.
Can I help by like trying to saw away gradually at the?
You have a feeling that would not help. That would more hinder being in the way, basically.
Okay.
So is
You
there?
want
is
to bet
there-
there's another door that's just wide open that we just haven't found yet?
If you guys want to be trying that while I'm doing this, go ahead.
And then you go ahead and after this 10 minutes of you guys going through, which, you know, if everyone else wanted to, could take a short rest if you want to, or you can explore the rest of the house. Up to you guys.
If people want to come with
I
me.
think maybe, yeah, I have the light, so I just want to walk up. As long as somebody is coming with me safely.
Guys,
Also,
BB,
does Laps hear anything on the other side of this wall?
You
Or
do
in
not
the other
hear
room?
anything. No, it's basically this whole place has basically been pretty silent except for you guys and the occasional skittering of like feet, spider feet on the ground.
Oh, Zach, can I do a flavor thing?
Yeah.
With this whole, those of you that do end up sticking around, I think it would be cool. You notice that the standard like green flame that Emma has that you've normally seen be used begins to sort of change colors and warp to a more like celestial pink and purple sort of color along the fire.
That's so
I will say Lilith is going to take a short rest.
Lilith is taking a
Erlen
short
is
rest.
also gonna take a short rest.
Erlen is taking a short rest.
Is anyone coming with me? Because if nobody's coming with me, I will take a short rest with everybody
I'll
else.
come with Sage.
Okay. So we've got 2 short rests. Anyone else taking a short rest?
I'm taking a short rest.
Hanako's taking a short rest. Laps.
Are you sure you don't want a short rest?
We're back. My cat's making a mess.
I'm
Because I don't need.
I'm from 64 to I'm 64 out of 97. I'll be okay.
I think
Laps-
you should take a short rest.
Laps has no reason to take a short rest. He's completely like good on health.
Laps is
So
gaming.
So Mariah can go take a short rest, and Laps can come with Sage.
Fong
There we
Fong
go.
and Sage are going on an adventure.
I'm literally just taking a short rest to gain back my blood maledict so that I can eyeless this thing one time for you guys.
So we've got 4 people taking short rest.
I am cutting through this fucking web.
Okay, do not take them yet. We will see how everything goes, and then when I say you can click the button for short rest, you can click the button.
Press a button.
On Laps, let's go explore.
Alrighty.
You notice that there are 2 more doors here, down this way.
Can I just peek and like see if I see any spiders?
Yeah, looking in here, you notice it to be a crapper.
Is there a spider?
No, there's not. You go ahead
A
and look
spider
in the
crawls out
hole.
of the toilet.
Yeah, you look in the hole, and then there's just a spider ready to bite your ass, basically.
That's
Actually,
terrifying.
legit one of my fears I have.
Yeah.
Snakes with
Just-
spiders in the toilet.
Just a decrepit hand comes up.
Nope. Okay. What's in the other door?
This appears to be a washroom.
A bigger spider.
All right.
Huge.
One
It's a
left.
huge spider. Yeah.
Alrighty. Sorry, I'm.
No, you're fine. I'm just
Alright.
assuming you're behind me. I know you have to move 2 tokens at once. Interesting. Interessante.
Why does it sound like someone's like scratching a chalkboard at one point? I don't know what that was.
Probably me. My bit. My thing. Screen.
No, it sounds like somebody was like sliding a chair on the ground of like a tile ground, kind of. It's like, oh, for a split second.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Zach.
yeah, there's something up there. Hey, Laps.
Yes.
There might be something in this room. I don't know. Step
Okay.
inside as long as Laps is with me.
Laps is right behind you.
You explode.
What happened in this room?
both of yous randomly combust. Combust it down.
Okay. Laps is. Well, he's not really looking around. He's has his ears up, swiveling, trying to listen for stuff, because seeing is not his forte right now.
Alright.
These doors up here?
Yeah, there are doors. Similar to the other room.
Open one, open the other.
There's a bed. Another beds.
This room's clear. Just walking through like the special agents do on TV shows. Clear.
Clear your corners, rookie.
Alrighty. We are schmoovin'.
We're moving. Sage is walking with purpose.
Oof. Ah.
Fast, too fast. Yep. So Zach, was this a hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just pinpointing my next location.
Oh, did Vexera say no?
Vexera said no.
Okay, screw you, Vexera.
Vexera, I hardly know her.
That one was a stretch, Patrick.
Vexera, these
See, this is the part where my brain is going, uh-oh. Bad joke time.
Really bad joke.
Oh my gosh, I'm pressing so many buttons.
I knew it was a stretch, but my brain made it anyways.
It was really bad.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
well
time
aware.
to clear.
I'm gonna text Allison to come throw a book at
Okay,
you.
I'm back.
She won't do anything, she's high.
I love that for her.
Boom, 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 boom. You guys moving?
Yeah. You're just waiting for us to.
Walk into something that we probably shouldn't.
This is the part where you explode.
Exploding. Delicious.
Pardon?
No.
No.
Pardon? No.
I mean, I can't argue.
Sorry, that was muted. That was... What the fuck is that?
This appears to be a kitchen.
Whoa.
Is there any edible food in here?
There is not, no.
Worth a shot. Okay.
Can we just live here now?
No.
Alright. I think we'll head back to the group, see everybody like rested, and just tell Emma, yeah, everywhere else is clear.
Sweet.
By this point, Emma, you are on your third way, like, you know, you're trying to make a rectangle, basically. You're in your third one, and this time, you know, you're sweating. You know, it's hard to concentrate this long on a spell like this, while simultaneously dragging this dagger along. It's quite exhausting. While the rest of you are, you know, chilling.
I hope y'all are having fun.
But eventually, a total of 40 minutes have passed, and Vexera's still a bitch. Hold on.
I would have done something else if I had something else to do. I didn't have much.
How long did it take Laps and I to search the house, the rest of the house?
It was about 30 minutes.
For the remaining 10 minutes, I'll do my song of rest for everybody. But, you know, I don't know if that's going to help them at all.
Already fully healed.
Well, you might be able to save a hit die.
What does Song of Rest do again?
It lets you add another D8.
I'm looking just to double check. Where is it? Song of Rest. There it is.
I can fix it if you want.
1d6 hit points.
It's only a D6.
Yeah.
Can we take our
Is it equal to your bardic? Or
Weird. Hold on.
oh no, wait. your
No, wait,
bardic
it's
is-
1d8. It's 1d8.
Zach,
What?
can we take our short rest now?
No.
Why not?
Cause I said so. How?
Oh,
Wait, didn't we take a short rest? Did we not? I thought we did.
Yeah.
You
no.
are in the process of taking a short rest.
Oh,
not
okay.
I don't know if it's
click
completed
the
yet.
button.
There's no click button. I said no.
Let me undo
Zach
my
said
damage.
maybe. Smile.
Alright, let me
Baby.
undo the damage I took real quick.
Zach said maybe.
Or healed, I meant.
You gotta be the one that's.
Saves me.
Cause after
Patrick, you're in a mood tonight.
I
Yeah,
I'm
my
feeling very
wonder
manic. I don't
why.
know why.
I'm not gonna fix it.
Bloody fucking Oasis.
There we go. Okay.
That's not where that's supposed to go. Alright, Zach. Go off.
Okay. You guys. By this time, Emma, you have cut through your last bit of thing, and it's able to sort of, as you're getting near the end, it's sort of flopping. You know.
I hate this.
Which way do you want it to fall? Are you trying to make it fall towards you or into the room?
I'm actually going to choose that I want it to fall towards me, but I do want to get out of the way by the time it falls. Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, so at this point, it's similar to like you're sort of ripping through it at the last bit, and eventually you kind of connect everything, and then
Would
it
it-
kind of comes towards you.
Would it disable my short rest if I were like literally just walk up and sort of hold it for Emma so that it doesn't just fall on Emma?
Yes, because you are
I'll
taking
do
an
it.
expedited short rest.
I'll
theoretically.
do it. I'm not taking a short rest.
As you're sort of helping, you guys notice it's sticky, very sticky, as well as being strong. And you kind of pull it, and it's kind of sticking to you guys, and you're having to rip your hand off from it, and you're having some difficulty. But eventually, you guys kind of toss it to the side. By this point, it's been 45 minutes. You guys can complete your short rest if you would like.
Click the button, motherfuckers.
Use however many hit dice you would like. So make sure you know how many you're using. And then any sort of, things that you get back on a short rest, you get them back, of course.
And because
Thank you.
Sage did the Song of Rest, you can replace, instead of rolling a hit die, you can roll a d8 and add that instead.
But
For
can
one of them,
we,
if you want.
if we use up all of our hit die, can we?
You can still add the d8, yes.
Yeah, it's not an
Awesome.
instead of, it is an additional.
Additional.
Awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool.
Okay.
It's Song of Rest, and it doesn't scale, annoyingly.
Yeah.
Oh,
I totally
It
think
scales-
Song of Rest should equal
It
your
scales with
bardic.
level. It
Song
scales
of
with
Rest?
level. Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Sage, I don't
I
know what
swear
this
it
word
didn't.
means, but you're very, very pog.
Unless I'm
You
dumb.
can't say that, Haley. That's so
am
crass. You
dumb.
can't.
Oh no, Anako. Her
Oh
arm
no,
is
it does
missing.
scale because it starts off
Zach!
with a d6.
What?
Zach, I
Okay,
know
cool.
where you fucking live. Don't talk.
I know where you live.
Bitch, I'm your python.
It's not a python. It's a spring foam pan.
cheesecake tin.
It's a spring foam
have it.
pan.
It's a spring form.
It's about to be trash if you keep talking bad about my husband, bro.
Bro, the only thing that's trash is you. Sit down.
You called my husband Senko-san earlier today. Why would you do
And-
Zach,
that?
what do we see?
Yes. So are you guys going in, or are you guys just sort of standing?
Yes, we're going.
Go in. Stealthily.
Stealthily?
Yeah.
I'm giving off light.
Okay, not stealthily. Never mind.
I need to know
I
the
refuse
order in
to
which
know.
you guys are entering.
Laps wants to go in
Right.
first.
I'm
Or
going
at
in
least one of the
before
first
Laps
couple.
because I said I was going behind it and Laps going in front.
I'll be
Okay.
kind of
With
in the
you,
front.
Sage.
Can I go third?
I'm gonna have.
I expect you behind me.
I'm right behind you.
I'm gonna go last. Mariah, you can go in front of me.
It's a.
Erlen, when are you going?
Right behind.
I'm
Is it
going
Mercy?
probably
Yeah,
third.
Yeah, Mercy, I think.
Third or fourth?
I'm
Oh,
going
third.
fourth.
I already
Fifth.
third.
I already said third before
No,
you,
Inako said
actually.
third way earlier.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Oh,
fifth.
Linder.
I guess I'm fifth.
You're fifth. Okay.
Void.
Just for the sake of this, though, you guys are positioned this way, just so I know. I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys to the proper position.
Oh, okay. I was filing into the door this way.
You know, it occurs that we have no light in here,
Crazy.
Yeah, no,
and
I
I
should
feel
walk
like
in
we
earlier.
would have taken that into account.
I should walk in earlier for sure.
Put me in, coach.
If you want to change it,
I
you
think-
can.
I think Inako and Emma should switch places.
Now.
For light reasons, they need to be able to see.
I
I'm
need to
gonna
cast
stand
a
on the
spell.
ceiling on top of Laps.
Okay.
Okay.
Entering in
Right,
here, though, you will
right.
not be able to
Move
stand
your
on the
token.
ceiling. Standing
Oh,
on the
If you wanna-
ceiling.
I'm just making sure they have
Yeah.
light. I will go in
Yeah.
after Inako, but I will
Okay.
make sure they have light.
Yes. The light is going to be a little not as normal, but it still comes in a little bit. But from what you can see, Lilith, this is
That or I could just cast a light on something and give it to Lilith.
it's
Yeah, you could hand your light to Lily.
Well,
Or
my
you
light's
could
on my
just-
spellcasting focus.
Can't hand it because spellcasting focus.
You could just cast light on Lilith.
I will cast a light on Lilith's. Are you using your trident or greatsword?
Great sword.
Greatsword.
Okay, so go ahead and
Pop up
remove your
now.
aura and switch it to Lilith.
Goodbye, Aura.
Por
Or
favor.
what?
How big my aura?
10 feet.
10 feet, and I will change it
And
to
this is
C.
dim light.
There it is.
Can everyone
Yeah.
see that?
I can.
Oh, I
Good.
do have to do it.
No, wait, what are we supposed to be seeing?
What are we supposed to be seeing?
Lilith
You're
has an
supposed to be
aura
seeing
now
Lilith.
because
Yeah.
Emma was like, we need light in there, and I was like,
I gave my light privileges to Lilith because I think I'm going to be standing around where Sage is anyway.
Also, Anaka, would you reuse Produce Flame? Because it would have fizzled by now during the long
It's a
rest.
cantrip, so sure.
Okay. Just to make sure we're on the same page.
On the same page.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Why are you so sassy to the DM?
You're gonna want us to
Wants to
re-roll
die.
initiative.
Maybe
We
I
will
do
get
want to die,
there.
Zach. How do you feel now?
You- I do know you want to die, so.
Well, hold on. Before we go on,
Mm.
It hurts.
before we lined up and stuff, I want to do. Where is it?
Oh my gosh, she used Bardic!
I am going to give Lapsed
Yes.
the advantage on the next initiative roll the creature makes.
Yo.
That's a good,
That's really cool.
very important for Bonk Bunny.
Lilith, you have a Bardic.
okay.
The second we say go, I do want to do a blade. I want to go into my blade song.
The second
Just so
we
you
say
know that.
go, I want to cast the spell, Hypnotic Pattern.
But I don't know if that'll be an initiative thing that you want me to do instead, Zach. But
Don't bring up the I word.
I am. I am being fair to the DM, as you would. I would hope you would want your players to do to you.
Patrick, I
Dang.
need the sass.
You're gonna get it. The sass is usually not something you ask for.
It's
Let me
it's
get
just an unwelcome present you can't return.
Yeah. Get destroyed. Hold that.
Dang.
Wow, sass. Thanks.
You shouldn't have.
It's an avocado. Hey.
Oh, it's good.
Hey, Lilith, going in, you can just see this
Getting into
currently.
headphones, bro.
Okay.
I'm
Throw your
scared.
great sword in.
No, that's a
Throw
bad
it in,
idea
and
because then my
hopefully it
right
connects to
ends.
something.
I know. I know it's a bad idea, but it would be funny.
So we can't see anything?
You
You're
see
about to
this.
see something.
You see what appears to be floors that appear to be made of, similar to Tommy-like structures.
Oh, but it's not covered in web.
Not currently, not what you can see.
Lilith is gonna move one to the right to allow Laps to come in, but gonna move to the right and sort of gesture with the hand for Laps to come in, so Laps knows it's not like a run in, it's like a being cautious thing.
Be careful.
Is this room completely covered in web?
The ground is not, no.
Okay.
The walls and ceiling are, I assume?
Yeah, look up. Make sure you're looking up.
Are you looking up?
Oh, fuck yeah. No, we're
Look up, it initiates
Lilith.
a Legend of
No.
Zelda,
So
Majora's
I will
Mask
say this.
style
Lilith is
battle start.
clearing the room with the light. So it's looked around, noticed we couldn't see the corner, moved to the right. Our back's still against this wall, basically, so we could see the corner, make sure there wasn't a spider there. And then we're about to make a move forward.
So the light
we would have looked up.
So the light reaches 10 feet up.
Which in theory is...
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Can Labs also make it because he's in the light too, or no?
It would be vision based and not hearing based.
It would be, but...
DM really said, sure, go ahead and try, little blind buddy boy.
No, I only get it for saving throws, not checks, but that's not the worst.
You have a bardic.
I don't want to waste it on this. I want to use it on initiative to make sure I go first before Laps, so I can get behind for the flank. Plus, it's not bad. Laps, I know you got one eye, but it's better than... 3 eyes is better than 2.
Alrighty, so am I looking as well, then?
Please.
Alrighty.
Just in case.
I think my perception is, in fact, a +2. With disadvantage. Let's go, a 9.
Let's go!
Do you have disadvantage because you have one eye?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
I have a -1, so because for some goddamn reason, perception is wisdom based.
Correct. Well, what's the alternative for it?
Eyeball based.
No, that's investigation.
Okay.
Wisdom is the soul stat.
So, what did you say that you rolled? Sorry.
12.
12.
9.
Laps got a 9. Looking up into it, you notice that there appears to be at the edge of your vision, in the light, looking up, there is large, thick bands of white silk that sort of crosses across the room.
But no creature up there, as far as we can see.
Not that you can see.
Okay. We're going to take a step forward.
Okay.
Once again,
you do also
sword
notice
at the
that
ready.
your vision also at the edge of it does not reach any sort of solid-looking wall or ceiling.
Even on my right, where I was intentionally clearing the corner?
You can see the wall over here. The ceiling you cannot.
So it's taller
Yeah.
ceilings in here.
Well, yeah. Well, it's a. So wait, it's taller than a 10-foot ceiling. Is that what you're saying?
It appears to be so.
Okay.
Elder Cat is back.
Is it? This is very semantic, but I think it's worth bringing up because this is, at least in my head, how Lilith is holding the sword, which is at head height, which would be about 8 feet off the ground.
Yes.
Because Papa, is it taller than that as well? The light still doesn't touch the ceiling there?
Technically, we will still say that it is. You cannot see the ceiling, no.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Inako!
Haley.
What? Sorry.
Haley's fucking talking.
I was.
Yeah, how did?
I'm following along. I'm just confused. What's going on?
We can't see the ceiling with the light of the stuff.
Okay, so what is the plan now?
Well, we're clearing the room.
Okay. this way.
Okay. She's fanning out.
Gonna move up one more with laps this time.
Got to mention that there are standing, like changing screens that you would know to be in here. These have depictions of spider lilies that are coming up from the bottom, fanning out.
Ironic.
Or foreshadowing.
Can those of us who are walking in now roll perception checks?
Hold on.
What the fuck?
I think we found your armor, Quincy.
What?
Very possible.
Mariah immediately leaves Sage.
Zach, do I see it?
Someone's standing in front of it. I believe
Huh?
someone is. Is someone standing?
Lapses.
Lapses. You see over in the corner, though you guys do notice that it is webbed over, that there is what appears to be a set of armor.
I'll kind of move to the side and just gesture Mariah towards it.
Can I
Perception check.
Can I roll a history check on this? Using Grim Psychometry.
What exactly are you trying to figure out about it?
When making an intelligence or history check to recall information about a darker past surrounding an object you are touching or a location you are present in, you have advantage on the roll. I'm trying to check specifically the armor because I know we had heard about an armor and I feel like I remember someone mentioning a story at some point, and this is more or less in character, but someone mentioning a story at some point of like betrayal and murder. Is there any like show on the armor that it's seen battle or that it like I'm kind of looking to see, is this the armor we're looking for? But because I don't know the specifics to look for in terms of like how to identify this armor, I'm mostly just trying to figure out if this seems like it was more a ceremonial or more a used piece, and also if like if this has seen bloodshed.
It's hard to see right now, the armor. It's covered in webs, basically. So in order to make that, you would have to basically clean off the webs.
I see.
And you notice these webs to be very similar to the previous ones that you guys cut open through the door.
That's fun. Before I walk away from Sage, I look to him. Can I point it into the box? I know I was told to stick with you. Will you come with me?
I mean, you volunteered. I'm gonna stay here by the building.
Doing stupid.
And I'm gonna
things.
perceive.
Yeah, Zach, can Sage and I make perception checks to look up around?
Mm-hmm. Yes, at the edge of your guys' vision,
as well.
You guys see, similar to what Lilith's seen, bands that are stretching along, and you do not see a ceiling.
Okay, I'm just clarifying that I had yet to roll. I did roll a 25, but it still doesn't change anything. Just making sure.
No, not currently.
Standing in the center of the room, because this seems dumb but also smart. I'd like to sort of raise the greatsword to like up above my head to like get it as close to the ceiling as possible to try and see this ceiling. It can't be that tall.
If it's a vaulted ceiling, it very much can be.
I mean, it could be, but like I feel like we would have seen that from the outside if it was like vaulted extremely.
Well, it was hard to see it anyways because you were guys were in the mist.
This is true.
I'm giving this thing what? 5+. I'm giving this thing a whole 13 extra feet of reach up to try to see the ceiling here.
Correct. And in doing so, you still do not see a roof.
I'm going to walk over to Lilith quietly, just sort of put my hand on, like just tap her a little bit and say, I'm going to transfer the light. and I'm going to take the. I'm going to cast light on. Oh my god! I bugged my frickin'. My D&D Beyond. It's not letting me scroll. It's just zooming in and out. That's because
Haha.
my
That was all part
control
of
was
my
accidentally
plan.
being pressed by by my notes. I am going to just cast it on a copper piece,
Mhm.
and I'm going to chuck it up into the air.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check for that.
Would this be strength or dex? It doesn't actually matter. Never mind.
I'm telling you this right now. If I see that thing glint off 8 eyes on that ceiling, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
12. I'm over here also.
Yes. Hold on. We're gonna pause for a couple seconds while Quincy goes gets medication.
Cool. While she's doing that, I'm gonna use that.
Her piercing the heart.
Quickly. Quickly!
I've just been sitting here being like, oh, Bingus, bungo, bungo, bibum. Look at him.
Certified Bingus moment.
He's doing such interesting poses to try and get comfortable.
Well-
I gave in and I got a cat hoodie because the lady at the cafe had one and he spent most of his time in there. So I'm hoping if I get one, he will stop jumping on me.
No, he won't. But it's a nice thought.
Yeah.
The fact that you sneezed with that cat on you and he didn't even flinch means that cat has been raised in luxury his entire life. He truly is a prince. Look at him.
Prince, yes, Prince. I mean, he sneezes all over me, so it's only fair.
Well, yeah, but I sneeze with a cat on me and I have I take 1d4 piercing damage.
It's got
So-
caffeine in it, but fuck it, it hurts.
What are you taking?
This is acetaminophen. It's a Midol.
Oh.
It's usually for period cramps, but
Why do
fuck, it hurts. It hurts so bad, dude.
Do you not have any ibuprofen? That might be better.
No, it recommend. I looked it up. It recommended acetaminophen.
Tylenol.
So we might have done an oopsie Quincy.
What'd you do?
We took a copper piece and we threw it at the ceiling with the light spell on it. And then Zach said, we're stopping for a minute.
No, that's because
We gotta see what's up there,
I
dog.
gotta go get a bag of ice also. Please. I'm sorry.
quickly, Quincy! God damn it! No, I'm just kidding.
Zach.
Every time I open my mouth, it feels like
Back.
it feels like the hole
You
is getting
sneezed on me.
activated in my nose, and it hurts.
You sneezed on me. Don't give me kisses. You sneezed. He sneezed on
He
me.
give you the COVID, then he give you kisses.
I was telling Haley, it feels like if you got a pimple on either side of the inside of your nose, and it hurts really bad. That's what it feels like.
You added an excess hole in your body, and your body's like, no.
Your body's like, what the? Why?
The initial pain though, for this, was a lot less than I had ever thought it would be. I'll be right back.
You may not eat my dice, my dude.
That's what you think.
Bingus
Yeah.
moment.
You've been gassed.
Being Gus, more like being sus.
Are you sus?
Of course he's
You
sus.
sus? He did knock down my curtains today. I still have to put them back up.
Yeah, see, that's sus behavior.
So you called him sus, and now he's left. He's gone.
Did I
Yeah.
offend Bingus?
The man has walked off in a huff. He said, I'm going to get your manager.
Oh,
What a
manager, I
Karen.
hardly know her.
What a Karen.
Whoa.
Cough.
Did you know his Biggs Karen is Biggs Karen? His middle name is Karen.
Biggs Karen arc.
Why is his middle name Karen?
For a joke. His middle name's not actually Karen.
Yeah, Haley, I think your middle name's Karen.
I'm gonna cry.
Dang.
Do it.
Okay.
Maybe I should make his middle
Zach,
name
I'm
Jinx.
leaving your
Jinx
session.
Jinx.
Bye, bitch.
That's fine. That's
Thanks,
fine.
Jinx.
Session will continue without you.
Dang.
You kind of walked into that one, Haley.
Mm.
Zach!
Go on,
It's okay,
cry.
Haley. You're welcome to come to my session tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, why'd we level up randomly?
Because I forgot you guys were not level 15.
Why'd you give me
The only reason you would know that is
8-level
if you were
spell
trying to
slots,
balance for an
Annika?
encounter.
Uh-oh, you're gonna fight something in Misadventuring. This is truly the spoiler of a century.
It's Garrett. Garrett is level 20.
Why do they call
Two
the
different
sesh in when
classes.
you can sesh out the?
Yeah, Garrett's just
I
like
said Garrett, and she started doing this. In
I'm,
the kitchen.
I'm gonna probably
Wait,
look
how
this-
many players are in Misadventuring?
Garrett truly
Five.
is just gonna be a level 20
Our players for
assassin rogue.
Misadventuring are Haley, Zach, Quincy, my brother Peter, and Jordan.
Okay,
For
wait.
some reason, I
Can-
thought
can
there was
sneak
like
attack
12
proc
players.
multiple
I don't even know
times?
why.
Sneak attack is once per turn.
You thought there was 12 players? I mean,
I thought there was-
You
I thought
can
there
get
was
sneak
8.
attack on
I
reaction.
thought there was
8.
8.
That's
I don't know
time.
why.
That's time agents.
That's time agents. Okay, that's what I was getting confused with.
So
Also, we
Garrett's
probably
gonna
had, like,
be a
12.
rogue. He's gonna be 2 levels rogue, 20 levels fighter, 20
The
levels
man is
wizard.
a bard. He's a bard.
No. He's gonna be 20 levels fighter. He's gonna be 2 levels of rogue, and he's gonna be 20 levels in wizard. So he can cast a level 9 wish on his sword that it kills anything it touches except for him, and then he's gonna take 4 attacks, each one sneak attack because that was part of his wish on the party. Insta down half of them. Boom! Instant BBEG.
Edge.
Yeah, come on, Annika. Don't you know
All right.
your own NPCs?
Now that I've spoiled the entire Garrett fight for you, Zach, you gotta figure out a way for Avery to one tap him before his turn comes around.
So I just roll higher initiative.
So just
Exactly.
roll better, smile.
But also, he does have 500 hit points because
Fun fact-
all of those levels in fighter
Fun
help
fact,
bolster his
I-
ADC.
Fun fact, if I get to hit him, I'm just gonna one-shot KO. Damn you, Vexera.
Are you gonna use the power of friendship? Oh wait, no,
Get
that
fucked,
was
Jack. If
Avery's
I'm leaving
other.
this campaign, Vexera's leaving too.
No!
Vexera, your mom's a hoe.
I'm
Did you
sorry.
just
Haley,
close
don't
the door
forget.
on Monday or on Quincy?
No, I just accidentally slammed the door shut. I didn't mean to. I didn't think it would like.
Haley, don't forget the petition to give Bubby a girlfriend has been heard.
Oh, I know.
And y'all just haven't had a session since I got it.
Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, I have like a pimple on my eyebrow. It hurts, bro.
What?
Ellen, no.
What, Quincy?
She said sorry.
Okay.
You
Bingo.
deserve it though, bro.
Unacceptable.
Zach's gonna be like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Y'all are gonna get in a boss fight, and then the session's gonna end.
Oh, it is 12 o'clock. Jeez, it's 12 o'clock?
Correct.
We can pog. I've decided to allow Vexera back.
You
did.
decided to allow her.
Interesting.
You chose.
Violence.
Gold.
I chose violence.
I need to. I'm literally sitting here with a half-completed character description, and I need to finish it. And I'm sitting here
What,
like,
for Garrett?
Yeah, well, didn't you know I'm playing Garrett?
Yeah,
And
guys,
Monica.
Chris is playing Garrett.
Yeah, that's why I was able to tell you what his first move was gonna be. It's because Annika
Uh-huh.
was just like, here, just make sure that you roll a d20, and depending on
And
what
Nick
you
is
roll,
playing all of the minions. I'm literally doing nothing that fight except for playing Trent and
I
Matt.
would love to do that.
That's
Don't tempt
ideal.
him.
That's fine. You know, if you end up doing that, I'm just gonna kill Nick in real life so all the minions die.
Hey, Zach, I've got a personal request. Please don't.
Okay, can I at least kidnap him until session's over?
Can you de-piss
Yeah,
the
that's
piss
fine.
champ?
That's fine.
Okay, good.
See, I can't have you
De-piss
kill him
champ.
because I have plans later.
Oh, okay. So I can just lure him into a false sense of
Yeah.
security.
I
Okay.
mean,
You know what? Fuck you. Unpisses your champ.
de-piss?
De-pisses your champ.
De-piss my champ?
Okay, is that everyone ready now?
Yeah, Zach.
that's
I'm
going in
ready.
quotes.
Okay.
At Nick when you do it, please.
So,
Okay.
you guys throw a coin with a light up and it goes up decent. You know, you got a 13. It's not, the greatest throw. but it ends up going up pretty high. And then it comes back down, and you didn't see anything, though. You did notice that in this sort of webs, it goes up high, you know, it's kind of crisscrossing patterns, almost like sagging silk that is sort of arranged. But you do notice that there appear to be various sacs that are bulging out, though you do not know what they contain.
Oh boy.
You do also notice as the coin comes back down and into your light vision, you do notice that there... But first, actually, in the darkness, you do hear a voice.
Poggers.
It
What?
appears that we have some new visitors.
Fuck.
I
Run.
will say, some of you do look quite appetizing.
Do we have a direction for where this voice is coming from?
Kind of it's in this place, like in this room. You're not sure where.
This is, hey Zach, I can't believe you made this entire fucking session's boss a Monster Musume character.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You
Anyways,
fucking piece of shit.
she continues on and says, "What brings you here?" The silent treatment.
Looks at Mirai.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mariah
looks
is
at
the one that we're
Mariah.
literally here for.
What did she say?
She said, "What brings you here?"
I come seeking the clan's armor.
The clan. What clan? The
Zach,
one that previously lived in this house?
Zach.
Hmm.
Isn't this Lord Suzuki's armor?
No.
No, this is the clan.
Lady Inoue.
Lady Inoue.
Hmm. Oh, Inoue. It's a shame. It's a real shame.
What did you do to
Imagine.
her?
Due to her, she was already dead. She's been dead many years, dear. But you want the armor? Is that all you want?
Yes, please. We will go in peace. I need it to help people.
Okay. You'll go in peace, but what do I get? You're just simply handing over this armor.
I would be happy to complete a task for you, to go run a couple errands, to...
You want to be my errand doll?
I have money.
Right,
Oh, money.
Mirai.
I don't
right
want
as you-
either of those.
Yeah.
I need something alive.
Right as you offer to do errands and stuff like that, Erlen meets your gaze and just like crosses his arms like no.
We're already doing enough errands, is what Sage is thinking.
You want something alive?
Yes. There are two things that I see right now that look rather tasty.
What does it look like she's eyeing? Who does it look like she's eyeing?
You don't see her.
Oh.
I think at this point Emma will pipe up a bit and say, there were two others that entered. One a while ago and this one more recently.
What about them? They are not of importance to you right now, as I do not see them. What I want right now is one of you two, and the ones I mean is the one upon the weasel, and the one by the door.
Which one by the door?
Sage, probably.
Not the ugly one.
Absolutely not.
That doesn't help at all!
They're my friends.
Sage is just like shrinking against the doorway.
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Those are
you
my-
said you were willing to do things for me in exchange, but here you are denying my request.
These are the people that will help make me strong.
Why do I care about what's making you strong? I thought the armor would do such that. You seem very needy. I don't like needy, just like I don't like ugly.
If I may,
Look to Sage.
I am.
Sage is scared.
She waves you out. She gives you a symbol to get out of here.
If we are to have negotiations of any sort, wouldn't it be best for us to be on an equal playing field?
An equal playing field, what does that mean? Are you trying to lure me down so you can stab me with those little swords of yours?
No, all I recommend is that you take this, and I will hold up the copper piece.
A copper piece?
It's the one that I had cast light on.
Yeah.
If you could bring this up to you, we would be able to see you, and we would be able to have more equal negotiations.
You just want to see me, is that all you want to do?
It would lessen some fears on who we are talking to.
Okay,
This
so
is
if
a
you
tougher one.
see me, do you promise not to attack? Because I won't unless I need to.
Insight.
Go ahead. With disadvantage since you can only hear.
Mariah's gonna mumble to Inako. I'm starting to feel this wasn't worth it.
Well, most dangerous things do seem like a bad idea at points.
I wouldn't say that. Alright, I'll say that.
It's an 11.
Mariah's gonna look to
11.
Sage.
You're uncertain, hard to understand based on just words. So, how about it? I'll reveal myself, and I won't attack you unless you attack me, and I don't think you'll attack me, right?
I have no method to.
If we
Right?
may make a mutual agreement, then we can
Okay.
stick to it.
I'd like you to move away from the door, dear. Both of you.
I don't trust that.
Fine.
One moves. Okay. Just give me a minute. And you notice through the darkness as the hole that you guys opened up gets covered by some web.
Man, that's really reassuring.
It is, isn't it? Okay. So who wants to make the agreement not to attack?
Mariah raises her hand.
You specifically, and that includes all of your friends.
I look to the party.
Remember, this will be binding.
You
I
must
think-
promise that you and your associated parties will not attack us either.
I won't unless you guys break the bond or the promise.
Do you have any other allies with you that could hurt us?
Of course I do. I have children.
Can you tell them to hold off? To
Yeah,
not attack?
of course.
I will make a deal. If none of you or any of your children ever attack us, we won't hurt you.
And my children?
Any of your children ever attacking us breaks this deal.
Okay, you said hurting you. What about my
Me
children?
being general.
We agree to also not hurt your children.
Good.
But what
Though
about...
you've done already quite enough, haven't you?
Yeah, one of your children seems to have attacked us.
They've acted in self-defense.
Is that what you call it?
Yes, I would.
I still think we're forgetting that we're looking for two people that
I
disappeared
think
in this
we've
boat.
found them.
Yeah.
So, let's iron this out.
Let's.
You promise not to attack me, all of you, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 of you. Though the one that is of bestial nature, you appear to be, interestingly, have 2 and 1. So you count for 1 in my purposes.
Oh.
So, all of you promise not to attack me or my children. Unless they attack you, and it's the same.
Us.
Vice versa.
We cannot forget we are still looking for 2 people. No harm has
We have
come to
no
them.
way of leaving at this point. We must discuss things further. Trust
Okay.
me, I have not at any point forgotten that that is part of this arrangement.
Right, who wants to make the final promise?
I feel it should be me that makes this promise. I brought you all here. It seems only fair.
I worded the deal.
Technically,
Yes,
you.
but I
I'm
changed the
just
deal
as
to fit me.
what do you say?
So to be straight, are we agreeing to your deal or my deal?
Well, it would be mine the way I worded it.
Could you repeat your deal again?
Yes. Me and my children will not hurt any of you, unless provoked. And the same goes for you. All of you will not hurt me or my children unless provoked. Though, you can say, make some BS rules about provoking. That means attacking, doing physical damage to you, casting spells.
Right. I look to the group. Does the wording seem appropriate?
Seems fair.
What about the other 2?
The other 2 what?
We are looking for 2 people here.
I do not know who you're talking about.
Does she seem like she's...
Yeah, insight
fine?
check.
Go ahead and make
We
an
know
insight
for a
check.
fact that they went missing within
We
this.
have to do it with a disadvantage, correct, Zach?
Yeah, because you cannot see her. You can only hear.
9.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it either.
Oh, not
Or
my
wait, I'm
cards.
gonna use luck. I'm gonna use
Right,
a point
come
of
here.
luck.
Oh.
Is that a 6 or a 9? I cannot tell.
Nice.
Funny number.
What is it across from?
It's across from a 10.
Should be a 9 then, if I'm not mistaken. I might be lying.
Across from a 10 is an 11.
Well, this one's different.
I'm gonna delete your token real
What the
quick.
fuck?
It's just me. Changing
Across from my 9 is a 12.
I'm gonna say I think it's a 9, so that would be 9. 16
16.
inside.
She's hard to read.
Dang it. Alright.
Miss, do you have a name?
Indeed.
You just call me mother for now, dear.
Right, mother, where are my
Reusing
manners? My name is Marai.
Right.
I agree to your
Nice to
deal.
meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
So we agree to the deal then.
Yes.
And we request that that door remain open since currently
It's
there's
too
no
late.
real...
It's been agreed.
It's fine.
And as you said that you agree to the deal, Marai, you feel as sort of like something gets bound around your heart.
Oh. Fuck. Alright.
All right.
This is my armor. This is only fair.
Sage is just gonna like say something under his breath that probably only Erilyn can hear, and is like,
We just make a deal with the devil.
I'll probably look over to Sage and just mutter with a slight smile. Here we go again.
As you guys are looking up and around, eventually you begin to notice that beautiful looking woman appears to be
Awesome.
coming from the back wall.
Sorry.
No, this isn't awesome, Zach.
Oh my gosh.
This was only a good thing.
Oh no, she's hot.
This is only a bad thing, Zach.
Oh, she's beautiful.
What a demon baddie.
Mirror. But
She's
you
a
begin
bit-
to notice that there is more to her than just the front.
Oh, she got a big spider ass, bro.
Dude, I love
Oh no.
Sister, is that you? I can't see.
You notice that there's a large arachnid like thorax and abdomen protruding from the back of her, as well as long spindly arms, arachnid, 6 of them to be exact, with her front draped in a black and red kimono. And her skin you notice to be that of slightly grayish but also purplish like color, with her hair put up in a nice fashion. And there appears to be that of a clip in it that represents that of a red butterfly. You notice along the forehead there's also 3 more like sort of looking black, kind of like painted on eyes above the eyebrow, on each eyebrow.
Pog.
And as she sort of comes down, she sort of perches on top of where the armor is.
Oh, I gotta roll Constitution.
What are you rolling Constitution for?
To see if I vomit.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
It was really close to
Acid
a nat
reflex. Acid
was really-
reflex.
That was really close to a nat 1, by the way.
You do also notice in the corner, coming out of the darkness, that there are 4 more of these children.
Sage is gonna jump back in front of the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna Fuck, I hate these things.
Can Mirai look to Lilith in a and then dart her eyes to Sage to try to indicate, can you go stand next to him?
Papa's gonna kind of sigh. He's gonna revert to Lilith.
Laps is taking a step back at the very least.
Gonna walk over to Sage. And say, if I remember correctly, you can get yourself out of here, right?
Well.
Yep.
Looks like my children scare some of you.
Any more of us have the ability to move out? This is a general question to the group.
Yes.
You notice as some of the spider-like children begin to get closer to some of you.
I'm kind of just frozen in fear. I hate these things.
Their large, kind of wide eyes sort of piercing into you.
Why are your
Sage
children-
is not like scared of the little guys. He's looking at her.
Same with Lap.
Fucking
Why are your children
Blink!
approaching my friends? Are they just curious?
Or to most children.
This is true.
Yeah, where's the rest of their bodies?
Hey, do not be rude.
And the ugly one likes to speak very loud. How uncouth.
Yeah, but he's also good at other skills. Arson's one of our favorite.
Burning down fucking houses.
Arson.
Yeah, and
And I'm
really
gonna be honest, Emma.
I'm
If
really
it's between
regretting-
us not getting out of here and us getting out of here, I'd prefer the arsonry.
Really regretting not lighting this place up.
I don't think that would have been a good idea.
No, I
Don't
don't think
anger
it is
the very nice spider lady.
Can I like try to talk like sort of lowly so that she hears me but Erilyn doesn't?
What are you saying?
Please try not to pay him too much mind. He's on a leash right now.
Okay.
Just say, why do you think the little one's holding his hand?
He doesn't hear it. He's quite busy with this little guy.
I don't hear that.
This little guy's really close to you, like inches from your face, basically.
I just imagine these things just wide-eyed, just like no expression, just like curiously crawling around everybody.
I'm also just kind of like letting this thing do whatever it wants. It's.
Quincy, do your little creepy girl face from the one shot.
It sort of follows you, Erilyn.
Erilyn, it's okay.
I'm assuming you let go of Sage's hand at this point.
Sage, I hate spiders.
Well, then
and
why
I
are you
hate
walking
chickens,
towards
and
another
I
one?
hate these things.
Terribly sorry.
You don't mind me?
May we discuss, perhaps, in private?
Private. This is as private as we're gonna get.
Alright. Well, let's talk.
Okay.
How long have you called this place home?
It's been quite some time. I do not really know the exact time. Now I get a question.
Of course.
What do you want to do with this armor?
I want to use it to protect the people I care about.
How noble.
And I say, oh, where are my manners? I'm going to extend my hand for a handshake.
She reaches out a hand.
How does she reach out her hand?
She extends it while standing on top of the armor.
Is it
just like a normal hand?
okay? Like a handshake or like a that?
She appears to be like a Drider, if you're familiar with that. Basically you, but spider.
I'm just wondering, does she want me to kiss her hand or nah?
No, it's not like that. It's
Okay.
more of like a simple handshake.
I'll shake her hand.
Okay.
Do you have use for this armor?
Use for this armor. It's quite pretty to look at. It's got a great aura.
An aura, you say? What do you mean?
You already asked one question. I get another one.
That is fair.
Do you mean to harm any of my kin?
Did we mean to?
No.
Do we?
Do you mean to? No.
I don't mean to cause harm to anyone. I defend if I'm attacked. I'm not that kind of person.
So, my question is, do you intend to get rid of the yokai?
Oh.
Because with that answer, it would seem like yes.
Do you guys think this is the mother of all yokai?
No.
Maybe not that far.
So, are you lying to her? It sounds like it.
I misunderstood the question.
I'm about to say, I
mean,
think you can't chalk that entirely up to lying. I think if she rolls insight on that and passes Mirai's save DC, she realizes that Mirai doesn't realize. That can't be explicitly thought of as lying.
I don't think Mirai realizes what she's referring to.
She looks at you. And by that, I mean more than just my children and me. I mean those from a similar place.
I respect the natural order of things. Things have their place. If imbalance is being caused, if pain is being caused, I'm there to right it.
You're saying the balance has been broken, is that what you're chalking this up to be? And that there's pain going on? Now, what about me and my kin? What if we just want to live? And the way to live requires eating other individuals.
The woods are ample with creatures.
And what happens if the woods is not the suitable type that we can function off of? We are different than typical, what would you say, probably you think us as monsters.
I am no more monstrous than you.
But yet you suggest that I eat something that cannot sustain me.
I apologize for my ignorance.
The one with the bandages seems like she requires something similar. Though I'm sure she gets hers from a different source. Is that correct?
I have my methods.
Could we connect you to that source? Would that help?
No. But based on what you're saying is that you want to stop suffering, is that correct?
I don't want
Because
to
that's
stop
what it
suffering.
sounded
I
like.
can't stop suffering. It's going to always continue.
You want
now, you have
to
asked
stop
me several
the
questions.
suffering of your people? Is that what it was?
Would you allow me to ask a few questions?
Sure, go ahead, but we'll come back to that very shortly.
Of course. What makes this place more suitable a home than where you came from?
Well, it was abandoned. It's nice, secluded. But it's still a lovely place. It's beautiful.
This place was abandoned? Well, I don't see why we couldn't just... I feel like there is a compromise we can make here. I don't think we have to cut to any drastic decisions.
Well, here's the thing. At the beginning of this, I mentioned what I wanted, and you mentioned what you wanted. Correct?
You want something to feed your young, yes?
Not my young, no. Me.
To feed you, of course.
Of course. As you can see, I mentioned it. The one that's over there, and she points to Laps.
Mhm.
Or the one cowering by the door.
I hope that you understand that one small meal, they're small, they're quite small. One small meal is not going to satiate you forever.
It's not the size of the body, it's the soul.
You feed off of
God damn it,
souls.
good aligned characters. Why?
Our souls. You want our souls?
You see the three in the middle, the one girl with the bandages, the large beast, and the one that appears to be dragon.
I reverted, so I
You
would be
reverted.
Lilith now.
And the little girl,
Checks a
their
little
souls are not that strong. They're tainted by something.
Hold
I
on.
would say we take exception to that, but that's somewhat accurate for me.
So you
I'm
are
afraid
a
I'm-
pure soul.
Yeah, I'm pure as soul. It's just not my fault I'm like this. Fuck you.
See? Ooh, so harsh coming from an ugly beast like you.
Are you familiar with the concept of soul coins? Have those been introduced to you?
I've heard of them. I could care less.
They wouldn't satiate your craving for a soul.
No, they're simply made from any riffraff that crosses that one man's path.
I'm afraid I'm not willing to die here.
And I would have to agree with that, Laps. I'm not
It's a shame.
going to relinquish my friends. They mean a great deal to me.
So what are we gonna do now? You can't get the armor then.
And I suppose no armor. It's too great a risk.
No armor? It's a shame. Then you won't be able to protect your people and get stronger.
I'll find a way.
It's so sad. What will you do as you watch all of your people suffer and die?
I'll give it my all.
Give it
all I
your
can
all. What happens if you try to protect these people and these people in the same room? You watch them all die before you. Useless, without any armor. What will you do then? Cry. Such a shame.
I am just of the opinion that if there is no need to make immediate drastic measures, then I will not do it. If I am to sacrifice something, I would surely sacrifice myself over the lives of those I care about.
You say it's not drastic, correct?
The situation.
You realize the world that you guys are in, right? Say it's quite drastic. There are many holes puncturing this realm.
It is imbalanced.
I'd say that's quite drastic for you and your little friends here.
Certainly, but there are other solutions. It's not like this armor is the only
What
thing
are these
that-
solutions? You say there are others, but yet you stand here as trying to get it, wanting to make a deal.
To be fair, our original intentions was to save one's father, not to grab the armor.
And there are no fathers here.
Not that I can see.
What about sons?
There are no sons here, unless some of you might be sons and daughters. I do not know.
I'd like to mention that we most certainly saw one enter.
Yeah, you
But we
saw
did not
one
see them.
enter. And you could have just not seen them leave. Easy as that. Are you accusing me of something, dear boy?
Can I insight check?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm simply musing.
If you
Not
don't,
the greatest roll, but it's a 12. She's in the light now. I might be able to see better.
Yeah, she's hard to read.
Yeah, this person is charisma god.
So, do I get a question or no?
Sure, ugly one.
Caught anything good lately? You and your children? Any big catches that have...
Let's see here. Big catches? I wouldn't say that.
Catches. Today.
Today? No.
You're not going to let us leave until you get what you want.
What makes you say that?
Well, you closed the door behind us.
You did lock us in.
No, and you got in here, didn't you?
We did, as we were looking for the ones that we were asking you about.
Yeah.
Would you,
You weren't getting it.
would you release us and allow us to depart?
I mean, we can always leave. It's not against our deal.
So, unless one side was being less than truthful.
Hold on 1 second.
And out of character, I don't think we should have taken that deal, just because it locks us into a situation where
No,
have
we
to
shouldn't
make
have
further
taken the
deals.
deal with the wording she gave it. Lilith's deal, and I don't know if you realized this, Zach, but Lilith's deal would have allowed us to attack her carte blanche because I said if any of her children had attacked us, we would be free from her deal. And one of her children has attacked us.
Oh, yeah,
I
she
have
is
the corpse
aware.
in my body, in my backpack.
She's
So
aware.
she reworded it to make it so that we were still on the hook, and I was going to correct, then we agreed.
Oh, she is aware. She is not stupid.
You know what I think we have to do? I
But
think we
deal
have
is,
to-
she nor her children can attack us, and we can't attack her or her children.
Well, I
You all
think-
need to make wisdom saving throws for me. That's what you all need to do.
I think we need to
Wisdom saves. Everyone,
Zach, is this a
literally
spell
everyone
attack?
is.
It's a spell. She didn't say spell attack. She said spell.
It is
So she's broken our deal.
It is a magical effect.
That's still against the rules. She broke her own rules.
It's a magical effect. You don't know what she's
so
doing.
is me stabbing her, but that doesn't make it any less provocation.
19, Zach. Does that succeed or fail?
19.
Everyone but Anako gets an additional +3.
Okay, so that's a 22 then.
And I was asking for an entirely separate reason.
we have to roll wisdom saves. What happened? We get a +3 lapse, right?
Inaka does not.
Everyone but Anako
Inako's out of range.
Okay, never mind.
You're too
gets an
far away
additional
from us,
+3.
unfortunately.
Oh, I don't get the +3. I thought you're like, oh, she doesn't have to roll a wisdom save. Pop.
No, you do have to roll the wisdom save. You
Oh.
just don't get the plus.
Great, 15.
Wait, is she gonna
So-
turn us against each other? I don't.
We'll find out.
Being in this room, you guys begin to hear sort of like whispers in your ears. This isn't any spell. It's a magical effect of the location. Also known as a layer action.
Oh.
With the semantics of the deal, we could argue that this does count.
I'm about to say lair actions have to be taken by lair creatures unless it's a passive. And since it wasn't activating all the time, this is an active that she had to do something for, even if it was just think it into existence.
But I'll get to that in 1 second.
Yes, we still have to know what the fuck this did.
Exactly.
You know.
Lilith and Anako.
Oh no.
Actually, fuck. Because you can argue I can't because I thought I had failed with the 12 and you just announced that I did. Could I roll back and use my bardic or no?
Since I just said you failed, no.
Okay. I didn't even remember I had a bardic until you said it and I was like, fuck, I should have used it on this. So, okay.
Yeah, because technically it's like
Yeah.
before
I was
you
sitting
know
there
the
like,
outcome.
I've definitely failed this and I didn't realize I had a bardic. But yeah. Okay.
But you guys begin to hear whispers. There's Vexera. And it's sort of muddling your thoughts. And you're not sure what to think in the moment. And you begin to get sort of trapped within your mind, and then you begin to panic.
Do we feel like any kind of, for those of us that saved, did we feel any kind of magic?
You hear voices that are sort of echoing throughout this chamber, but you don't feel any effects take hold or anything like that. You assume it just to be possibly echoes.
Mother, what are those sounds?
Oh. Those are just echoes of our speaking. It's an interesting acoustics in this building. But Lilith and Anako, I need you guys to make 2 attack rolls, or attack action rolls against the nearest creature.
Well, that requires Anako to attack Spider, so that means
Guys, I think I'm gonna die. I got a web on my heart. I'll be okay.
Do I get a choice in creature?
You're going to go ahead and attack.
Shouldn't it be
Zach, if
Go ahead
Zach.
and roll me a D4.
do I see Lilith like reaching for her weapon?
Hold on.
Lilith has been holding.
That is a 1.
That's a 1. Alright.
Now, am I about to hit Mirai? This is my question. Am I about to hit... Actually, no. Let me rephrase my question. Am I about to hit Mirai or Emma?
From your perspective, as Lilith, you do not know what you're doing.
Okay, from
Outside
my
of game,
Okay.
outside of game, and everyone else's perspective,
Huh?
you are gonna hit Mirai.
I'm going to ask you, can I argue that with two voices in my head, neither of them wanting to break a deal that they have made, and seemingly in this campaign, deals have a lot of power, that I might be able to negate the effect by the fact that I rolled someone wearing one of my friendship bracelets? Specifically, red ribbon bracelets.
Mm-hmm. Roll at
That's why I was-
disadvantage. Anako,
Okay.
still roll. Twice.
Yeah, I can't help
Twice?
Anago, but
Mm-hmm.
Why twice?
disadvantage. It was a
Doesn't show
2.
you guys.
It was a 14 and a 2.
Zach,
Mm-hmm.
do I see Anako like about to hit this spider?
Would I see this?
You guys have no time to really react, basically. It's happening very quickly.
Also, it's a reaction spell.
Yes.
I mean, like a temporal shunt or a counterspell sort of thing. Counterspell wouldn't work in this situation, but
Why
No.
are these the best rolls I've made all night?
Anako, you go ahead and strike. Go ahead and roll damage. You would not have sneak attack on them.
How many?
2.
wait, how's
And
Anako
Lilith,
making
what did
2
you get?
attacks? I rolled a 14 and 2. How's Anako making 2 attacks?
Don't you have 2 attack actions, or are you
No,
not enough?
Rogues only get
Rogue
1.
and a bard, no extra
Okay.
attack.
Okay, so the first one only then.
Okay, that would be.
It's still attacking.
Yeah. Just
It's still deal breaking.
Slashing.
Yes. You could have got extra damage. No, I'm just kidding. What did you roll, Lilith?
14 and a 2.
Mirai does a 14 and a 2 hit. Or total. Is it a total of 2?
Oh, do I add my to hits to this?
Yes, you're
So
still
they are
striking
attack
with it. Your attack rolls, basically.
Okay, then that would be a dirty 20 with the 14, and the 2 would go up to an 8, which I don't think will hit Mirai.
Dirty
Mirai
20
does a
hit.
20. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll damage. I don't know if your right is active on the blade.
It is.
This all happens very quickly, by the way.
8, 10 points of great sword damage,
Okay.
and 5 points of right damage. On the plus side, I am now maxed out. On the downside,
Can I?
I just hit Mirai.
So as this happens, though, you notice that they begin to hiss like the babies do, basically. And she kind of says that you'll roll initiative basically as this happens. But she just kind of says, my. Such a shame. And then you guys will roll initiative for me.
Don't forget you have advantage.
Yay.
Do I have?
What were you gonna say, Mirai? Because you could say it while she does that. If you want to say something,
Yeah.
taking an action or doing any sort of thing will not be possible.
So I get stricken by Lilith.
In the back, yes.
Can I put my front hooves on the case and reach my arm up to put my hand around her neck and
Not yet. Basically, this would happen very quickly, if that makes sense. Basically, as you're getting hit, is when initiative is happening
so
at that moment.
what are the options that I have to do right now?
You could say something,
Okay.
is basically it.
Yeah. You made a deal that you never intended to keep. You wanted this to happen. You wanted this conflict. You're just like the rest of them. I'm gonna draw my blade.
Everyone put your initiative in for me.
Hey, Erlen, what's your dex mod?
I got a net 20. I don't know if that like overtakes it or anything.
I don't think it does.
Depends on DM really. Usually when I DM, if someone gets a net 20, that just overtakes everything. It's up to Zach though.
I don't think we've ever played that before.
Zach,
No,
this
it's
campaign?
just it would be your dexterity mod.
Oh, okay, then
basically.
it's a +2 for dexterity.
Zach,
Yes.
Can I use a luck point?
To reroll initiative, yes, you can.
God, we should have made this a death binding deal.
That's a nat 20,
Well,
baby.
we don't even know what this deal currently did to Mirai, because
There's something on my heart, guys, and I didn't tell you.
Well,
time to show the spider what a good soul looks like and pummel her to death.
Damn.
Sage is still mad
okay.
that she said he was cowering. Yeah, he was scared, but like he wasn't cowering. There's a
This
difference
bitch said
between
my
being
soul was
actively
tainted.
I don't
Fuck
think
her.
this
scared
is
and
based off
cowering.
of alignments, but
No, because I'm not a good aligned character.
Okay. Is Laps the only lawful good character?
Probably.
Mirai
He's-
theoretically would technically be lawful good, but I have her as lawful neutral because she kind of sticks by the side of whoever
Nako, what's your
she's
dex?
been put in charge of.
Mod is a +3.
Yes, what's your dex?
16.
Okay.
When you get a freaking nat 20
Sorry,
on initiative.
Lawful good. Are you playing a paladin?
That's
Yes.
crazy.
I mean, you don't have to be lawful good to play paladin.
Yes, because Laps is lawful good, but he will also 100% murder certain people.
I played a
So-
lawful evil paladin. It's fun playing an Oathbreaker.
I want to
Laps
play
is
like a
basic-
chaotic neutral paladin. Like, he just doesn't know who he is.
Laps is
but-
lawful good until he's lawful evil, but that'll happen later.
Anyways, we will go ahead and end session here because it is 1 o'clock, and this fight could take us into later hours.
Yeah, I gotta pick up
I'll be
a
right
cat
back.
in the morning.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that more spiders are coming because what self-respecting spider mommy doesn't have more than 4 children? So
It's gonna be more.
I mean, 5.
That was
there's
that
5
was
in the room?
a very delightful session. Thank you, Zach.
No, no,
Guys,
no.
I think we're gonna be able
I
to
mean-
get the armor probably.
Technically,
After
there
we
are
get
5
smashed.
spiders in this room, or 5 baby spiders in this